So this is a brand new roguelike card game called Crown Gambit. When I've been writing a D&D campaign for a really long time that's kind of just evolved into a book and then kind of evolved into a comic and then kind of evolved into a game and then kind of devolved back into a D&D campaign. Anyway, I've just been writing this story. I've just been fucking around with this story, and one thing that I love to do is go on to X or Reddit or other websites like DeviantArt or what are other websites? Pixiv? Is that a website that people use? And I basically just Google and go to different websites and follow links and follow the links in the artist description and stuff like that, and get inspiration for characters and scenes and maps and cities and histories and stuff like that from different artists on Twitter. And I kind of have like an image board that I put everything on, and it's got like this big, all the factions, and if I see something that fits a faction, I'll just drag that image in there, and I name it, and I, write a little something on it so I remember where I got it from, and I remember what type of character I was thinking of when I first saw it, and stuff like that. And one of the artists that I have, let me see if I can actually pull it up. One of the artists that I have very, very, very much liked is a guy named Gobert on X, or Twitter. Calling it X feels so like I'm giving in to Elon Musk's will. But this is Gobert's art. This is what Gobert's art looks like. The game is loud as fuck. Okay, thank you for telling me. It's also loud as fuck for me. It's also loud as fuck for me. So I thought it was just me. Well, anyway, I hope you heard everything I just said. But this is Gobert's art right here. He's really, really good. He did the Knights of the Round Table. He did King Arthur, stuff like that. And he does like some of the sickest fantasy knights I've seen. And I love to just look at his, look at what he puts out. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. I meant to do this one. Just some of the sickest artwork. And so when he announced forever ago that he would be doing the artwork for a video game, which is a video game that we are currently going to play soon, I was very excited for it, and I've been waiting for this game to come out for a minute now, but I didn't know if I would necessarily like this style of game. I love Slay the Spire, which is a deck-building roguelike, and I really enjoyed the first act of Inscription, which is not a roguelike, but it looks like it has maybe similar gameplay to this. The only gameplay I have seen of this game is from the Steam store page and whatever like little things that Gobert has put on their Twitter. From the Steam store page itself, it says, play as 3 intrepid paladins through a terrible war of succession to have a sinister medieval kingdom, to save a sinister medieval kingdom from political turmoil. Pick a side amongst noble families to choose the future monarch and crush those who stand in your way through board-shattering tactical card combat. It is currently positive reviews. It only has like one negative review, I think, and it's someone saying that it was crashing on their computer. But I mean, that's a you problem, dog. I will say that the game did have some trouble opening. I tried when I downloaded it. It downloaded really, really slowly, which is kind of weird because I downloaded something else like 20 minutes before and it was fine. So I don't know if that was me or if that was Steam. And then when I tried to open it, it asked me if I wanted to open the game or open the game windowed. I just wanted to open the game, so I opened it. I was going to drag it onto my second monitor as it currently is, and it literally wouldn't open. It, like, on my little dock where my Macs, instead of having a taskbar, it has a little dock floating island or whatever, and it was just bouncing up and down. And then something popped up that was like, it's launching in Godot. It's a Godot game. And then it closed, and then it never opened, but the thing kept bouncing. So I force closed it, and then I tried opening it in windowed mode, and then it opened in full screen mode, which is what we're currently in. It works. You can hear it. We can see it. It's moving. It's reacting to my buttons, so we're just going to vibe with it, but it might, hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Fuck, man. We might end up just playing, War of the Lions after all. but it seems to be doing okay. One thing I have noticed is like sometimes games will say, "Oh, for Windows and Mac and Linux and Steam Deck," and then you download it on the Mac, and it doesn't work on ARM Macs. It doesn't work on the M series Macs. It only works on Intel Macs, which is crazy to me because Intel Macs are literally going to be no longer supported by Apple in the next year and a half, but for some reason, people are still making games for them. It's all ARM all the time, baby. It's been that way since like 2018. Why are we still not making games for ARM? I don't understand. Why are games not being ported to Apple infrastructure? I think the reason is because it's actually very, very difficult to do so, and it's kind of not worth it because Apple is like restrictive of the games that they allow, and they aren't making it easy for people to code the games on their system software. There's a lot of reasons. Most of it's Apple's fault, but I feel like there's a big market that just isn't being met. But that might just be me because I own a Mac and I don't own a PC. Anyway, that was enough yapping. That was 6 minutes of yapping. Let's start the game already. How does the game sound now? It should be okay, right, Salty? Novice. Engage in accessible battles to enjoy the story without obstacles. Bosses have reduced HP. Your characters have increased HP. Your characters deal more damage. And your characters fully recover HP after battle. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry it was so loud. Soldier. Employ clever tactics to outsmart your enemies. Bosses and your characters have no stat bonuses. Your characters recover a moderate amount of HP after each battle. Hi, Freddy. Knight. Strategize your actions and make full use of your skills to succeed. Enemies have a moderate HP bonus. Enemies deal moderate bonus damage. Bosses start battles with bonuses. Your character recovers a little HP. Interesting. Or Paladin. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, the Paladin logo, you can't see it. Hold on, let me hide my face. Goodbye. Nah, it's different. It's different. I was like, there's no way that I pulled up the art for the Paladin. Maybe this guy? Nah, it's different. It's different. It's still definitely Gobert's art style, though. Still definitely Gobert's art. Face an unforgiving challenge with zero tolerance for mistakes. Enemies have significant HP bonus. Enemies deal significant bonus damage. Bosses start battle with bonuses, and your characters recover little HP after battle. It's close, right? It's close. I love Gobert's art. He's one of my favorites. He, she, they are one of my favorites. Oh, I love them. Okay. I'm going to be straight up. We're just going to play the normal. We're going to play normal mode. I'm sure that there are other people out there that are jumping straight into Paladin or even Knight. I'm going to go with the normal mode. This seems to be the bosses and your characters have no stat bonuses. This seems to be the intended way to play the game. You know, when I pick up God of War, I don't play God, give me God of War. I play normal mode. And then after I beat the game, I go back and I play give me God of War. And then I suffer, okay? When I play Halo 3 for the first time ever, you can be sure I'm playing normal mode, and then I'll get a co-op friend and we'll play on legendary mode, all skulls activated, okay? All right, you got to experience the game as the developer intended and then play it the way, you know, suffer how you want to suffer, right? I'm glad that they did give I've changed my opinion. I think I've changed my opinion on difficulty modes. When I only played Dark Souls games, I had the opinion that you should never change the difficulty because that's the way that the game is intended to be played. And like, if the developer doesn't give you difficulty settings, then you shouldn't like seek out ways to make the game easier because that's kind of cheapening the way that the developer wanted you to play, the intended experience. And while I still do kind of agree with that, I think that if they give you difficulty settings, feel free. You know? Guess that didn't carry over into Lies of P. Man, that shit sucked, though. That's actually where I changed my opinion, I think, because I was more interested in experiencing the story than I was beating the final boss in the intended difficulty. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I feel about this game. The fact that they are giving you an easier difficulty mode, novice, is because they're confident in their story, their storytelling, their characters, their whatever. They want you to have fun with the game and experience the story that they are telling. And it's not a Dark Souls game. So I'm like, if somebody chooses novice, I'm not going to be like, I'm just going to be like, what'd you think of the story? You know what I mean? Because it seems like the intent of this game is the story and the mechanics and the art, right? But for something like Lies of P, maybe I'm being a little hypocritical. Maybe I'm being a little counter to what I'm saying. That shit just sucked, man. That shit just sucked. And I wasn't having a good time, and I was more interested in the story. But like Dark Souls, I'm kind of glad they don't give you a difficulty setting because I feel like they handle the difficulty better. They handle the difficulty better. Anyway, okay. All right, this isn't about Lies of P. Ah! The game closed. What?
No, everyone. Let me tell you
What?
The story of the great kingdom of Mildred and of the greatest peril in its history.
What?
A long, long time ago.
Okay.
The sovereign ruler of all gods, Azertor, sent a gift to the mortals. The relics, mighty artifacts of occult powers.
I can't make it bigger.
But dark is the human heart. For the countries
Wait,
of
I
the
know.
realm left
I know what to do.
only fire and death in the wake of their wars as they fought over the relics.
Done.
'Twas so until the day that a woman named Vermessa unveiled the most absolute of all relics. One which could control all others.
Ooh, kind of like a one ring.
Of Azertor.
The crown of Azertor. The one ring to rule them all.
The four mother houses. Vermessa unified the realm and erected its majestic capital, Mayerzon Castel.
Mayerzon Castel.
And so was founded the kingdom of Mildred. As for the remaining relics, they were handed out to the Paladin Corps, an order of fighters sworn to the exclusive service of the crown and of the royal family. Long, long after the kingdom came to be, as it appeared to have found peace and balance in all things, a covert operation would see a party
Ooh.
of novice paladins joining forces on a most enigmatic quest.
The Illuminati. Ooh.
Only three they were. Rollo, a simple sailor, came to join the Corps after saving Mildred's beloved princess from the clutches of the Jawsmonger, a terrible abomination.
I love
Eliza,
when
the youngest of the blood
anchors
family,
are used
preferred
as,
the path of the warrior
as weapons.
to that which was expected from a noblewoman of her rank.
Female paladin. Let's go.
Hail, a servant of the gods, was the sole member chosen among the order of
Oh,
the Serpent
hi.
by a relic, Starshade.
Starshade.
All hailing from different walks of life, yet their shared destiny would go far.
Oops. Oh man, their armor. Oh, the anchor. Hi, Airy. Hi.
And so at last our story begins. With our three paladins charged to escort the king and his last-born son across the lands.
Okay. The game is loading. Please don't crash. Gobert. Gobert. Oh my god, Juneteenth is super important. I think it's really cool. Everyone gets to learn and reflect. That's true. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Have fun. I'm going to figure out why this is not working. Um, it's literally just not working. Wow. Oh, I pressed escape and now suddenly something has happened. Wait, it's a loading screen? Okay, we're back. We're in it. Music? Music? Is the whole fucking game gonna be like this, man? Like, bro said this shit ran on Mac, and it does not run on Mac. You know, I might have to open this up in my virtual console. This is, like, embarrassing. Wow, my apartment is very dusty. You know, I didn't realize how dusty things got. I guess when I was, yeah, it's fake. It's fake Mac support. Ari, I was saying this before you got here, but, like, I couldn't get this shit to open. Whoa! These creatures again? I can't stay here much longer. Let's clear a path. On guard. Your turn. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I don't like that. When I scroll down to my cards, my dock pops up at the bottom. Heavenly Light deals 15 damage to and inflicts burning and blinded. I'm attacking. So here I am. I'm surrounded, and then these people are what? Going to come down at me? I'm going to be real. It's a little laggy, which is, it's terrible frame rate, Salty. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I can do something about that? Let's see. Full screen. Oh, maybe it's because I made it full screen. Oh, God. Okay. 3D scaling. Game's global visual quality. Okay, let's turn. Okay. What is happening with this game? Every time I click anything, it switches to my other monitor. Please, just stay over here. Jesus Christ. It seems to be running better. How's that? It seems to be running a little bit better. What do you think? Terrible frame rate still? You're running it at a pretty high resolution and refresh rate. Could change it if it's still bad. I guess I need to. Oh, it's literally just, maybe I need to keep it on this screen. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, I think what it is it was reading the refresh rate for this, my MacBook's monitor, but this is not my MacBook monitor. This is my secondary, where I play everything. I play everything on this monitor. 60 hertz. Okay. Whatever, man. We'll try it. Deals 15 damage and inflicts burning and blinded. Deals 5 damage to an enemy and applies poison no matter where it is on the board. Or surgical strike. What is this called? Poison dagger. Deals 9 damage and applies weaken to an adjacent enemy target. Okay, I feel like this one's good. 9 damage. That'll basically insta-kill anybody. Oh my God, it's so laggy. It's like it's loading in everything. Can I just play everything? Wait, I can just play everything? Oh, I have actions. I see. It's like it has to load in everything before and cache it all before we can actually play the game. Okay, this deals 5 damage. How does it look for you? How does it sound for you? I see. So the enemies move forward, one at a time. Oh, good. It's never going to end, is it? You're forcing my hand. Vanish, abominations. Well, we get our, like, ancestral grace. Our ultimate? Oh, okay. Sounds fine, but there is lag. I'm noticing it as well. Yeah. What? No. Like, look at this. Literally nothing is happening for me right now. So, what do I need to do? Do I need to, like, turn down the graphics even more? 70%? What's up with this percent slider, by the way? Who does a percent slider for graphics? Why not just do, like, low, medium, high, ultra? A nightmare? Again? I might have overused my relic in the past few weeks. Dawn is breaking. I should get ready. Sir Hale, are you ready? Join us down here. We will get back on the road shortly. I'll be there this instant. Also, I woke up at 5 in the morning this morning for no reason. I just woke up and I could not go back to sleep. And it's hot as balls today. I'm so sweaty. Is the outside clear? It seems there is no one. The kid wasn't ready to leave yet. We'll wait for them a bit. Rollo, were you not a fisherman before? Do you know anything about our destination? Opur? 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 I can't read these words. I heard of it, but never been there. They say it's a small fishing village, but they get by, I heard. I wonder, what could the royal family have to do there? I'm curious to know, too. Why were we chosen to escort them, even though we are novices? I am curious as you are, Sir Hale. We could ask Sir Alphonse when they... Here they come. It had been so long since I slept on straw. We shall provide you with better bedding and no purr, my lord. Lower thy voice, paladin. Alphonse, paladin and protector of Galahad. Oh, whoa! The Paladin Corps. Unlocked entries 429. The elite fighters from the prestigious Paladin's Corps pledge their life to serve and defend the royal family, as well as Meodred's nobility. They are authorized to carry relics and ensure that the population do not use illegal relics. Rollo, Hale, Alphonse. Okay. Associated entries, Galahad. Alphonse, Paladin and Protector of Galahad. A former instructor of the Paladins, now the creator of Galahad, Protector of Galahad Neptus. What kind of last name is Neptus? He once lost his wife and son under tragic circumstances. He is the only paladin who fights without using his relic, Luhez. Rumor has it that this huge horn is too devastatingly powerful to be used unless in the most dire emergencies. I love that. I love when it's like certain Bankai from Bleach, right? What's his name? The guy with the bells on the end of his, and he's got the eye patch. I cannot remember his name. I'm blanking. It'll pop in my brain at 2 a.m. tonight. His Bankai is so powerful that he can't even use it. You know what I mean? Galahad. Oh, that's who the little boy is. Prince, the youngest prince of Meodred, son of King Neptus II and Queen Medith. The youngest... Oh, okay, so Meodred is the... I know this Bleach reference, I don't. Bleach is pretty good. Were the rumors about Prince Nomorid's bastardy to be true, Galahad would be the true heir to the throne, according to Meodred's law. Royal family. Meodred's royal family is descended from the legendary Vermessa, who founded the kingdom. After her reign, only men were deemed worthy to ascend the throne, as no woman could match her greatness. That sounds like bullshit to me. That sounds like bullshit. Kenpachi Zaraki is the character I'm thinking of. Google him. What's this Bleach reference? It's Kenpachi Zaraki. I remembered right before you asked, Freddy. This sounds like bullshit to me. Oh, no woman is... Oh, it's about a super strong dude who can't even use all of its powers. It's kind of sad. No woman is going to be good enough, so we'll just have men do it instead, and women will stay lower. Like, what are you talking about? Members of the royal family often have green eyes with narrow pupils, like those of cats. Neptos II, King of Meodred and husband of Queen Medith, father of the bastard Havrok, and of 3 legitimate children, Galanor, Noamorid, and Galahad Neptos, elder brother of Carve Neptos. Okay, wait, take me back to the Paladins? Okay. Eliza. Eliza's a good name. La Misogyny, but weird. It's La Misogyny, but fantasy. Youngest daughter of Neris and Staurum Bloodcrest. More interested in the heroic tales of Vermessa than in the intrigues of the nobility. She joined the Paladin Corps when her mother called in her favors with King Neptus II to place her there. She became the second woman to join the Corps after Sir Marianne, her mentor. Her relic is Vermeil, a broken sword which allows her to wield blood. Fuck yeah, that's so cool. Rollo, son of Pesker, an influential merchant from Acastile. He was stripped of everything when his family was massacred by an angry mob. He became a sailor and defended Princess Galenor Neptos against the monster Yosmung by slaying it with the ship's anchor. This anchor was then transformed into a relic that Rollo can now wield with unnatural precision. His act of bravery allowed him to join the Paladin Corps. Corps Light? Where Sir Yohav took him under his wing. Hale, an orphan, he was rigorously raised by the Order of Ancestrals in Lartsum Abbey, which he almost never left. He became a paladin at the request of Great Mooring, who asked King Neptus II to strengthen the ties between the order and the royal family. He was trained by Sir Gabriel as a former member of the order. Hale uses the relic Starshade, a morning star able to shine lights powerful enough to blind or even burn his targets. How much more is this? Nobles of Maodred, I've unlocked none of these. Ancestral Order, none of them. People of Maodred, none of them. Oh, they're deities? Okay. Ancestralism's many deities, which watch over the people of Maodred, and legends of valiant heroes, wondrous feats. Legends of valiant heroes' wondrous feats against terrible monsters endure through the ages. Azertor, almighty god of all deities, lord of the wind and seas. Azintmat. These names are hard. Deity of nature and trees. Elderzet, deity of commerce and peace. I like that there are only 3. Oh, okay, this is the encyclopedia, the logbook, skill tree, and inventory. Lower thy voice, paladin. By no means shall anyone in this inn know about our mission. Do not concern yourself with my comfort. I shall make do with what we have the coming nights. I will go and fetch the prince. Get ready to leave. Alphonse, why are those here with us? Your father tasked me with finding reliable and discreet paladins to accompany him to Orpur, your majesty. Our 3 new recruits were exactly the paladins we required for this quest. But you're the strongest of them all. Why would you need them? Worry not, little prince. We shall protect you. Do not call me little prince. Quiet. Soon I'll celebrate my 8th spring. I'll finally be allowed to bear my own sword, and my father will never need guardians like you again. Politely point out his rude demeanor, or let the king intervene. I'll just let the king handle it. I'm not gonna stand up to a prince. That's a good way to fucking die. Ooh, I like this. I can choose which of my 3 characters handles this. Wait, this is Neptos. Members of the royal family must show great deference to our devoted members of the Paladin Corps. Your mentor should reassert the very fundamentals of decorum. You truly disappoint me, my child. I allowed you to accompany me on this journey, but I shall not stand for your puerility. Wait, there's someone. You, get out of here. Tan guy. He's a tan guy. I heard nothing, I swear. I won't tell anyone the royal family's here. What did you just say? What? I won't tell anyone about the king's presence in this inn. My apologies, my lord. that Commoner could spread the news of our presence here. We cannot risk anything. Not on a mission of such importance. I concur. Take him away and do what needs to be done, Paladin. The idea is unpleasant, but our quest cannot be undone. So many lives are at stake. Very well, sire. Hey, what are you? Now we can go. You killed an innocent. I did what was necessary, novice. Nothing to cry about. Let us leave. I mean, I kind of get it, though. I kind of get it. Like, bro shouldn't have been investigating. Bro should not have been investigating. Glaurix Forest. What are these? What? Let's not waste time. Let's not waste time and find what's next. Okay, so you have 15 armor, quantity of damage that can be absorbed. When they drop to 0, the character is removed from the fight. Okay, and then what is this? Quantity of damage. Wait, what is this? It's not telling me what this is here. Maybe that's their level? 643? Or how much damage they do? Like how much strength they have, maybe? I don't know. What is this? Oh, okay. Visual novel style. All right, take me to the skill tree. Let me see what the skill tree does for me. Friendship. Rolo in the target ally. Gain +2 draw for the next round. Is this guy like a support? Utilitarian, attack, and defense. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. I'm on him. Now I'm on her. Now I'm on him. Oh, okay, I am an understander. So this is his tree. Oh, okay. All right, back to the game. Take me back to the game. You know, the game is actually running a little bit better now that I've made it this screen, not that screen. So it's not running, it's trying to run at 120 hertz on a 60 hertz screen, and it seems like it's not handling the graphics super well. Maybe now that I've fixed the screen, I could turn the graphics back up. Let's test that out. I'm going to be so real with you. It looks literally the exact same. So just to make it run better, since it looks literally the exact same, I'm just going to turn it back down. Okay. Encounter with an old woman. Continues the journey. Paladins will not be able to talk to this character again. Or starts a conversation with this character. Sure, let's talk to the old woman. I mean, like, why not, right? Hello? G'day, me lords. Looking an awful lot tired. Indeed, it has been a long day. Why don't you stop and rest a little? Got some fresh plunk, and not too foul at that. Are you offering us a drink? Just like this? I'm a generous soul, you see. I'll always share a drink. Don't you want a taste? No, we really can't. Jezebel, you're trying to poison me. Why, yes, with pleasure. You know what? Fuck it. We gladly accept your offer. Garage door bless you. Come, drink, my lords. This wine has a peculiar taste. Hale received the poison effect. Oh, good. What's that? Don't like it? You are a keen observer. Enough now. You did enough damage with that liquor. Well, ain't too charming, ye. You help and you get the kick these days. You have our thanks. Now get lost. Oh, well, glad I've skipped that stuff. Me too. Come, Hale. We must stay on the road. Oh, all right. Bro, my first random encounter, and I get fucking poisoned? Well, maybe I shouldn't be drinking random bullshit. All right, Forest Edge. Encounter with a man. Of course we're going to take the encounter. Why would we not? Yeah, you telling me that there's, like, reasons to be afraid? Friends, some travelers set up camp on the roadside. I wonder why they are hauling so much. Let us be discreet. Let's greet them. Hail, wait. Good day to you, brave travelers. We hope Elder Zet favors your journey. Where are you going? What's that one want from us? Come on, he's a very polite fellow. He does not deserve your animosity. We are simply leaving Maison Castel. What is this? Added Mother House Aimster to reach the lands of Mother House Amaster. The capital has become dangerous lately. The Watch takes bribes like no other, and we seek safety, my son and I. I see. May Azintmat be with you in these woods then, wayfarers. Farewell. Safe trip to you too. That's what I was expecting from the old woman. You see, nothing to worry about. You are not yet grasping the amount of risk you take, sir. Come on, man. I'm just trying to have fun on my journey. We're finally here. Glaurex Forest. Okay. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Glaurex Forest. Sir Alphonse, you said we were obviously the most qualified for this quest, but there is nothing obvious about choosing the 3 youngest and most inexperienced paladins to escort the king outside the capital. Hard to deceive, aren't you, Lady Bloodcrest? I am a lady no more, sir, but a paladin. Forgive me. I like how his armor comes up his neck. I like that. About your inquiry, you are a very rare sight among the paladin corps. Individuals not marred with court intrigues and political schemes. You might be the only people I can trust to keep our journey a secret. I see. Was I right to believe so? We shall honor the trust you put in us. Honestly, I wish this game had voice acting. Like, I'm fine with it. I get it. But I kind of feel like this is a Disco Elysium type scenario where this game is going to get an update in the future for like full voice acting, maybe when they reach funding or something. But I kind of wish it had at least like on the main quest. Like, I understand the side characters not having shit, but like on the main quest line, like, you know what I'm saying? My prince, thy dad, your father was a bit rough. Fathers can be like that sometimes. That's how they care about us. I would prefer if he cared in another way, then. Look, you were a little asshole. You deserve to be reprimanded. Look there. It seems the brigands have been hanged. Indeed, I shall tell our majesty. The young prince is a bit young to see such a horrid thing. There's a bill stuck next to it. I'll read what it says. For endangering the lives of a noble envoy of House Amaster and the votary accompanying him, these brigands have been hanged high. Condemn the brigands' boldness or pity the poor thieves. Curse their lack of deference for the clergy, regret how things turned out. Condemn those bandits' attack on the nobility, or be compassionate. I think I'm gonna do this. This one. Those guys don't respect anything, not even the Lord who protect them. They got what they deserve. Sometimes during dialogues, what is this? Rollo grows closer to the Maeldred's nobility. The affinities of your paladins toward the 3 great forces of Maeldred will change. Each paladin has different affinities that will sometimes change their reactions when faced with certain situations. Okay, at least the roads are more secure now. Interesting. Hey, you there. Alt, who goes there? It's Gobert! It's him! It's the artist! Hero of the high road. Guys, it's Gobert. Goberto Nond de Pimpernel at your service. What is it you want? You are paladins, are you not? How fortunate it is to be, for, you see... wait, something is coming! Huh? Rabid dogs! Save yourselves! Oh, the hero runs away, huh? Oh, good. We enter combat, which means we wait. Gobert, your game doesn't run very well. Gobert, what is happening? Why is your game like this? I download the game. Why does it have to load and cache every single asset? What is this, Gobert? It's not even... There's no animation here. There's nothing happening, man. What if I press escape? That worked last time. Oh! Ow! Okay, escape works. I don't know what it does. I hope I'm not skipping anything, but like, Gobert, why did you not optimize it for Mac? Yeah, Gobert, why did you say it was good for Mac and then you didn't optimize it on Mac? Is everyone going to be like this, or like, am I going to be able to, like, once I get through the game one time, it's not going to do this shit anymore? Where is this, Pimpernel? This is nothing but a bunch of small fry. Take care of these curs while I protect his majesty and the prince. On guard. Okay, we're playing as our guy. Select one of your paladins by clicking on its card. Once selected, your paladin can perform one of the following actions: a move, a simple attack, or an encouragement. To move your paladin, click on an empty adjacent tile. To attack an adjacent enemy, click on its card. The inflicted damage is equal to the strength of the paladin. Value in the top left corner of the card. Okay, so that's what that is. That is what that is. That's their strength. To encourage an adjacent paladin, click on its card, then select the encourage option. The ally will receive a +1 strength bonus for 1 turn. Each of these actions consume an action point of the selected paladin. You can check the amount of action points for a character in the top right of the corner of its card. Okay, gonna be real? The tutorial? What was the dream sequence was so not a tutorial that now that they're giving me the tutorial, I feel like the dream sequence was so out of place. Like since we were playing as him, he should have been talking to us in the dream, being like, where am I? What are these things? I need to attack them. I'll use this move on this guy. I'll use that move on this guy. And then it like makes you click it and drag it and then click it and drag it. You know what I mean? Like that's what a tutorial normally is, you know? Okay, so this guy has 28 HP. This guy has the most attacks, so I'm going to move here and then I'm going to encourage you. Oh, and I don't get to see the animation because Mac optimization bad. Mac optimization bad for bad boys. Okay, we're going to select you. Only 7 damage? Hot damn. Okay, we're going to move you here, and then we're going to attack you. Only 4 damage. I should have encouraged you. I should have encouraged you. I should have encouraged you multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, I'll encourage you one more time and then end my round. It's weird. It's like every time the animation happens for the first time, it lags like a motherfucker. Skip. Oh, poison's gone. Okay, all right. Ow, ow. Immobilized. 12 damage! What? What do you mean wrong game? Oh, oh, Final Fantasy X, right? Okay, we're getting owned. Every paladin, sorry, Ari. Every paladin has a unique deck of skill cards. These skills enable them to perform more powerful and varied actions from the basic ones. Each skill can have 1 or 2 of the modifiers free and reserve. Each round, your paladin draws a number of skill cards equal to their draw stat, value shown by hovering the draw button in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. To play a skill card, select it by clicking on it first, then click on a valid target for the skill. Except for free cards, this action consumes an action point. Skill cards without the reserve modifier remaining in a paladin's hand at the... Skill cards without the reserve modifier remaining in the paladin's hand at the end of their turn are discarded. When the deck is empty, the discarded cards are shuffled and returned to the deck. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like Slay the Spire. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. All right, what do we got? Effusion. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. Recovers 9 HP, but suffer bleed ×3. Deal 9 damage to an adjacent enemy. If the target has a bleed, inflicts vulnerability as well. Okay, so you still have the most HP. So what we're going to do is we're going to effuse. Okay, cool. And then we're going to weak spot. And now he's vulnerable. And now we are going to switch to you. And we are going to do some shit to you. Whip. Deal 9 damage to the target, no matter where it is on the board. Chain. Deals 7 damage and applies 1 vulnerable. Or Elder Brother. Immobilize. Cannot use skill. Elder Brother is a free action. Swap places with an adjacent ally. Oh, you know what? If I weren't immobilized, I would do Chain, and then I would switch Elder Brother and put him here and then let him attack too. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to... Yes, okay, sorry. I'm going to play as him first, and I think I'm going... I should have encouraged before I attacked with her. Shatter. Deals 8 damage if the target has armor, deals 4 damage otherwise. Or Illusion. Swap positions with an ally. Oh, I can just do it. Okay. Poison Dagger. Deals 5 damage to an enemy and applies poison no matter where it is on the board. You know what? I think I am going to switch, and then I'm going to Shatter. But it's got no armor. I already armor broke it. And this one's got 1 armor, so maybe that's not worth doing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Encourage, and that'll take up one of my actions. Okay? And then I'm going to switch to you, and then I'm going to Chain, deal a little bit extra damage, and then I'm going to... Oh, vulnerability gone, vulnerability added. And he took 7 damage from something, I don't know, but I'm going to attack him now. Okay, cool. I'm kind of understanding. Another one down. Keep your focus, sir. We're not done yet. We must ensure none of them endanger the king nor the prince. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, now that there's not people motherfucking threatening me, I'm going to Illusion with you. Swap places, cool animation. And then I'm going to Shatter because this one has armor. So it'll deal an additional 4 damage. Well, really an additional 3 damage. Okay, and then I can continue to attack one more time. So I'm just going to regular attack you. Amazing. We're done. Next round, Eliza draws 3 cards. Everyone draws 3 cards. Okay, let's skip run. We're done. This is an interesting game. This is a very, like... You can get some crazy combos off. However, I will say... it reminds me a lot of other card games. Like in Final Fantasy 9... Triple Triad? Or is that Final Fantasy 8? Okay, so what are we going to do first? Let's see, what can you do? If I right-click them, I think it moves to them immediately. No. Right-click clears the submission, clears the selection, and then left-click selects a new person. I see. Okay. Purge. Hail removes all effects suffered by target ally, both positive and negative. Revitalizing Light. Restores 6 HP to the target, regardless of their location on the board. Okay, well, she's going to die, so I think I should definitely Revitalizing Light them. Illumination. Each adjacent character suffers blinded. Well, I don't want to do that because it'll blind my guy here. Can I... Hold on. Can I move you... I can only move to the up, down, left, right. I can't move diagonally. I wonder if I'll get the ability to move diagonally. Okay, so we're definitely going to Revitalizing Light you. It's so laggy. Bro, we're just sitting here waiting. Holy shit. Hopefully this game gets more optimized as time goes on. I actually think I'm going to move you. And then I think I'm going to select you and move you. And then we're going to finish you off. Bellowing. Applies Shaken to an adjacent target. Gain Untouchable. Seafarer's Endurance. Pushes an adjacent target back 1 tile and deals 7 damage to it. Well, I've only got 1 move. This only deals 7. That deals... Shaken. What does Shaken do? It doesn't tell me what Shaken does, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to gain Untouchable. And we're just going to have to do nothing while the animation loads. Okay, let's see. Can I kill you? Deal 9 damage to an adjacent target and applies Bleed. Strategic Retreat. Ooh. Fall back. moves to any adjacent tile, but immobilize, but strategic retreat. All allies in Eliza's line and herself move on and adjacent. Wait. All allies on Eliza's line and herself move on and adjacent line. I don't know. I literally don't know what that's saying to me. I'm just going to kill you, though. Rest in peace, dog. Okay, and then you've got one more action. What more can I do with you? Nothing. Okay. On we go. It still dealt 7 damage. Wow, it dealt 11 damage even though I had, like, that card use up? What is that? Weak spot. Deals 9 damage to an adjacent enemy. If the target has bleed, inflicts vulnerable. Effusion. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed for free. Fall back. Move to an empty adjacent tile. Okay, what does this mean? What does this mean? All allies on Eliza's line and herself move on an adjacent line. I'm just going to use it and see. What if I do this? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I understand. Okay, so we're gonna encourage you, and then we're gonna move you. Illusion. Swap positions with an ally. Each adjacent character suffers blinded or removal. Okay, and then we're gonna move, and then we're gonna move, and then we're gonna attack, and then we're gonna switch to you. And then what do you got? You got Whip, Elder Brother, and Shoulder Charge. Pushes an adjacent target back 1 tile and deals 7 damage to it. Okay. Rest in peace. Welcome back, Freddy. Are you at work? Victory. That was not very clean. I feel like we could have done that a lot better. Reinforce. Increases the Paladin's max armor by 2. Whoa. Fully heal a Paladin. Well, everybody's fully healed. Everybody's healed, so I think we're good. Gives each Paladin Vivacity. Gains an additional action in the next round. I say we do the armor. Oh, it's only one of them. Increases a Paladin's max armor by 2. No, not yet. Just went to eat. What did you eat? I had... So I have this... Hold on, I'll get it. I have it right here. I'm sure that was very loud. So my favorite Korean food, my favorite Korean dish is actually a Chinese dish. My computer is laggy. My computer is so laggy. Like, I'm clicking on things and my mouse is like having a hard time right now. This game is very graphically intensive, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this is my favorite food. This is my favorite Korean food. It's called jjajangmyeon. JJANGJANGMYEON. Jjajangmyeon. And this is an instant noodle version of jjajangmyeon. I've had that. It's good. It's so good. I love it so much. I used to go to this Korean grocery store. I was going to community college, and I would go to this Korean grocery store that was like literally right across the street from my community college. And in between my ceramics class and my drawing class and my art history class, I had like 2 hours. So I would go to the Korean grocery store, and I would eat in the food court, and I would eat jjajangmyeon. And I loved eating it, but it was so like fatty or like greasy, I guess, because it's got pork in it, and pork is fucking greasy as fuck. And but I loved it so much, dude. It made me so greasy, but I ate that shit like twice a week. I loved it. And I would even get it to go so I could eat it while like sitting in the hallway for my exams. I loved that food. And so at the Asian store near me now, they sell a ramen version of jjajangmyeon. and it's got the like thicker Korean ramyun noodles, but it's got a sauce packet in here of the jajang sauce. And if I stir fry like onions and all the other stuff that they like, if I put fresh veggies in it, like carrot I really like oyster mushrooms. So I put oyster mushrooms in it, and I put onion in it, and stuff like that. And then I stir fry all the fucking veggies, and then I stir fry the noodles with the veggies, and then I put the sauce in there, and then I cook the sauce in the pan. It doesn't taste exactly like the jajangmyeon that I used to get, but it's really similar. And it's really good, but it's so bad for me. Every time I eat it, I feel like shit. But I love it. Okay, so who? I think you. No, yeah. I think we're going to do you because you seem to be like my big hitter, but you can't take a lot of hits. So I think I'm going to give you the permanent armor. Also, you have 0 armor. So, Heliosdor, they never saw it coming. Filthy mutts. And there goes the last one. Scold Goberto for his inaction during the fight. Be grateful for Goberto's help. Or let Goberto blabber on. I think I want to just let Goberto blabber on. I like Goberto. He's my favorite artist. Now that the leg works out. Oh, you worked out, for sure. Ser Goberto, we must make haste, and we cannot risk our covert journey by letting you spread the news around. It is our duty to execute you. He can swear an oath of silence. We could bring him with us. Maybe we could bring him along. Rolo, I will not babysit such a dim-witted individual all the way to Opfer. That would also inform him of the reason of our presence here. There's no way we can bring him with us. Oh no, he could swear an oath of silence. Ser Pimpernel, I trust you can swear to Zitonk that our crossing of Glaurex Forest will be kept secret? Of course, I'll be quiet as a grave. I swear upon Ziltak and Azertor. Good sir, we shall trust your oath. You can go now. I'm not sure I get it, but I'll see you soon. See you next time, paladins. Farewell. Wait, we cannot... What are you doing, Sir Alphonse? He swore upon Ziltak and Azertor. How could he break such an oath? Sir Hale... The divinity shall decide his fate now, sir. We can trust him. Well, let us not lose any more time with such trivial matters. Oh, anyway, you had chicken stir fry? That sounds really good, Freddie. I've been having that recently. I've kind of been getting back into stir fry, man. I fell off the train for like 3 years, but I'm back on it now. I'm feeling it, man. I kind of look forward to it. Let us move. What a goof. Truly a euphemism. Why do the authors of this game hate Gobert? They hate him. They hate the creator of the game. Halt, let us stray from the path to set up camp. It will be safer. The king and his sons are sleeping on the bedding. The night shall be calm. How quaint it is to finally lie down. The road is never ending, and the air stifling. Sir Alphonse, I noticed while we were fighting, why don't you use your relic? I prefer not to use it. My blades are quite enough to protect his majesty. I see. I think. Now is the time for questions, novices. We will not have such luxury tomorrow, as we must quickly depart. Sir Alphonse, how did you become the prince's protector? Do you know our respective mentors well, Sir Alphonse? Why is the prince accompanying us? I kind of want to know why the prince is here. It won't be easy to carry out our quest with a kid in our hair. I have to admit it surprised me too, but the king must have his reasons. As he does for bringing the regalia with him. That's a cool looking sword. The king has brought the scepter with him? I did not notice. Mother House Thulder, as well as Maelstrom, the sword gifted by House Thulder. I notice he has his hand over the scepter several times, despite his secrecy. How did you become the prince's protector? Can you enlighten us on how you came to defend and tutor the prince, Sir Alphonse? Well, where to begin? When Noamord, our young prince's older brother, was born, the king was ecstatic. He cared only for this child, the one that was declared true heir of the great realm of Meodred. Nevertheless, when Queen Medith was pregnant again, the king could not care less about the news nor the child. She finally decided to find him a royal tutor on the sound advice of the Order of Ancestrals. I was the one chosen for such a task. My place as a mentor of the Paladin Corps made me an excellent teacher for His Majesty. The choice feels odd nowadays. I see. Okay, so the king was like, fuck that kid. I got this kid. I like this one. I don't care about that one. But then aren't there rumors that like the one that he loves is not even his son, like it's a bastard child? Turn the game up a little bit. So like okay. I don't know. I guess we'll find out more. But there's a lot of shit that we're getting. Logbook. There's a lot of shit in here. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. The encyclopedia. Okay. Neptus Galahad Medith, Queen of Meodred. She married Neptos II after the death of the previous queen, who was also her sister, Aral Neptos, mother of Neomord, Galanor, and Galahad Neptos, close friend of Fuller Pangloss. These names are insane. Noamord, heir apparent of Meodred, son of King Neptos II and Queen Medith, younger brother of Galanor Neptos and older brother of Galahad Neptos. Rumor has it that he is an illegitimate child and therefore not of royal blood. I'm a little confused by like the way that I'm a little confused by the way that the royal family works here, right? Because it says Meodred's royal family is descended from the legendary Vermessa, who founded the kingdom. After her reign, only men were deemed worthy to ascend the throne, as no woman could match her greatness. That makes me. That interests me because it's like it was founded by a woman, set up by a woman, and all of her sons, all of the male descendants, but like, I don't know. It's always confused me how like a queen's child would not be heir to the royal throne, but a king's child would be, even though the queen, like let's say a king only had a girl and then the girl had a boy. Would that make the boy the heir apparent? Or would there be no heir apparent and it would go to like the uncle's kid or something? Like because the uncle's kid was born before the grandson. I don't know, man. It's confusing to me. None of that shit matters either. Okay, bring me to this. Okay. Meodred's nobility is divided into numerous houses, the most eminent of which are the mother houses. A maester, Ilios, Pangloss, and Thulder. The lands of the four mother houses surround those of the royal house. Together they make up the great kingdom of Meodred. Mother house Thulder, okay? Thulder is known for its belligerent temperament and aggressive claim to the throne of Meodred. They recently lost the War of the Southern Lands, a civil war during which they opposed King Neptus II. Thulder Mother House is currently led with an iron fist by Nyantis Thulder. Gordon Thulder, her weak-hearted half-brother and husband, is her favorite scapegoat. Their motto is death before weakness, and their relic is the Helm of Valgaraz. Okay, motherfucker married her half-brother? Mother House a Maester, known for its neutrality and values of wisdom and peace. Mother House a Maester advocates for access to knowledge for all. Lord Varric a Maester, the royal physician of Neptos II, upholds these ideals despite the reluctance of the rest of his nobility and the Order of Ancestrals. His half-sister, Tremara, fears the ambitions of Mother House Thulder and wishes to strengthen their troops with advanced technologies. Their motto is, "Our minds are sharp," and their relic is the Lectern of Truth. Okay, this is giving very Game of Thrones, and I don't like Game of Thrones. Votary, ancestral order. The Order of Ancestrals is the clergy of ancestralism, Madrid's main religion. Ancestralism preaches to venerate the ancestrals, and Azertor most among them, who is the king of deities. Its holy book is the Alkazan. The Order of Ancestrals is led by the great Mooring. Mooring. As priests of the nobility, the votaries preach the words of the deities among the aristocracy. Most live in the upper levels of Vase Basilica. The people of Mordred. Mildred. There's a lot of reading, and I'm not sure if I actually want to read it all. Under the reign of Neptos II, the people of Mildred enjoy a fragile prosperity. Wars, epidemics, and famines have become rare enough, even though civil peace remains precarious, and though the ever-increasing taxes stir up rebellion. Watch. Lowtown's main law enforcement agents. Okay, understood. And then these are the gods. Okay, thank you very much. Do you know our respective mentors well, Sir Alphonse? You tutored us with them, but I seldom saw you with Sir Gabriel. A regret I must admit, Hale. Your tutor was never one to strike a conversation with anyone outside the Order of Ancestrals. I heard he is a wise man, and I never had to worry about you. What about Yohav? Did you train him too? Indeed, he might be the one I spent the most time with. He assisted me in overcoming a difficult part of my life. I owed it to him to ease his arrival into the corpse, even though I could not help with his personal matters. I presume that Marianne was your mentor? No, she joined the corps years after me, you see. We are not exactly the youngest. She already knew how to fight when she arrived, and could easily compete with the most gifted paladins. I have seen her shut down vicious mockeries with a simple glimpse of her axe, if you'll believe me. It must have been grueling to be the first woman paladin in the corps after more than 700 years of its existence. Indeed, especially after she lost all her legitimacy among Mother House Dolder. Enough blabber, paladins. You all need to sleep. We have a lot of distance to cover tomorrow. We shall arrive in the village of Orpur by dusk. We will need to tread carefully there. The trees will not be able to cover us anymore. I will take first watch. Yes, sir. Chapter completed. Glaurex Forest. Everybody, oh, wait, I only get to choose one of them? Okay, so everybody heals every night. New skills unlocked. Did everybody level? Was I supposed to click that? Oh, I see. Okay, so we're on him. We're on the guy. Time to leave for work. Might be back. Okay, bye, Freddy. Have a good day at work. Recover 6 armor. Oh, I'm unlocking new. Oh, I'm unlocking new cards. Oh, it's a deck builder. Ooh, okay. Rolo and target ally gain +2 draw for the next round. That is really good. Rolo deals 6 damage to target 2 tiles away and pulls it 1 tile closer. I love that. There's this game I played called Radiant Historia. It's a game similar to, how do I even describe it? So you operate on a 5x5 grid, or a 5x3 grid on 2 sides. Something 5x4 maybe, and your enemies are on this side, your left side, and you are on the right side, and you have 2 allies. And the way that the game wants you to play, yes, you can just have this guy attack that guy, this guy attack that guy, sure, and you take turns like a regular game, a regular RPG. But the way that Radiant Historia wants you to play, the main mechanic of the game, the way to be good at the game, is your small guy has the ability to move people left and right. Your girl has the ability to move people forward. And your guy, the main character, has the ability to push people backwards. So what you do is, like, let's say You're fighting some goblins. There's 2 goblins in a line. There will be a goblin and a like hobgoblin, a bigger goblin, and then to the left of him will be a smaller goblin. Pull them forward, move them over, push them back. It hits all 3 of them because they knock into each other. You're like, you're pushing the front goblin into the next goblin into the hobgoblin or something like that, right? And you deal big damage, combo damage, and it's really, really, really cool. It's really fun. I love that game. It's on the DS if you ever want to play it. Interesting story too. It's got the ability. It's got time travel. It's really cool. And this kind of reminds me of that. I've always really loved when tactics games do that, and this is kind of giving me. It's kind of giving me tactics vibes where the position of your character matters and where they are, like you don't want them to be surrounded by enemies, stuff like that matters almost as much as your abilities and how much damage you do. It's not just about killing them, it's about where do I put my character to. And that's one thing that I really, really like about tactics games. Another artist that I really love named, his name's not Abaddon anymore, it's now Orbital Dropkick. I think his name is Tom on, or Abbott. You could probably find him as Abaddon. But his company is called Massif, N-A-S-F-I-F Press on the internet. He did a game called Lancer, which is a mech tabletop RPG. And then he did another game, which I love, which is a tactics tabletop RPG. And it plays like D&D, but combat is D&D, or narrative is D&D-ish. You know, that regular roll the dice, do the stuff, say where you want to go, talk to the people, figure out, do your whatever role-playing bullshit. And then combat is all tactics all the time on like a grid map, just like Final Fantasy Tactics, just like every other tactics game ever. And it's super fun. And there are different, a bunch of different classes. And one of the classes has the ability to like move people around them, the 3x3 grid surrounding them in like the 3x3 little 9 squares they stand in the middle, so they can move them around the 8 squares surrounding them into other enemies. And it's I love that character. Anyway, okay, enough rambling. So Nolo deals 6 damage to a target 2 tiles away and pulls it 1 tile closer. So this is very much a like a get over here move. But I'm not sure if, I wonder how useful that will be. Probably very useful, actually. Deal 5 damage and applies immobilized. Mooring, okay. Turbulence, applies swirl on a tile. What the fuck is swirl? I wish that like if I clicked it, it would tell me what it did. Like what oh, it does! Oh! Hi, Salty. Get over here, flirt. Inflicts shaken to the character on the cell at the end of the round. Okay, and then I can't see what shaken is. I should be able to like, okay, you know when you're like looking at a menu on Photoshop or something and you press edit and then you scroll down and then like textures or something. Hi, Aya, welcome. We'll have another little arrow that brings another menu and then another menu and then another menu and then another menu. That's what this should be doing. I should be able to scroll over to swirl and then do the same thing, the little pop out with my fingy on shaken, because I don't know what the fuck shaken is. You know what I'm talking about though. Right, Eric? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think this is very useful. But it looks like a... I'm trying to enjoy myself. I'm trying to enjoy myself here. It looks like I've already unlocked this. So maybe I could... Oh, no, I haven't. I see it here. Okay, I see it here. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. What is that? Cat halt? Halt. Halt in the name of Skyrim. What? She couldn't find the emote, so she just did the water instead? What is this? If I am suffering, you got to wear the ears. Wow. I take it that your day at work was hard. How was your day at work, Aya? Okay, and then what does this one do? Recover 6 armor, gain focus, cancels the effect of shaken. Oh, and then it branches? Oh, holy hot damn. Armor I was like super moves up here. Steel charge. Devastating Anchor. Targets an enemy, dealing 9 damage, applying vulnerability and creating a swirl on its tile. If the move is interrupted by a card, inflicts 12 damage on the character in front of him. If the move is interrupted... What? They have fucking counter spell? Okay, I think I want to go with this one. You just unlocked a skill with the starter modifier. Still at work. It's taking a toll on my body. Don't worry, Aya. You'll get used to it. You will get used to it. Just drink lots of water and stretch, Aya. Stretch. Stretch before you go to work, when you get to work, when you go on break, and when you leave. And then when you go home and you take a shower, you need to stretch after the shower, okay? You will feel a lot better. You need to sleep a lot, and you need to drink way more water than you think. Like, if you're working out, if you're at the job and you're sweating and you don't have to pee, you're not drinking enough water. If you need to replace all of the water that you're sweating and still need to pee. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Yes, Aya, that many stretches. You need to stretch all the time. You're working a very physical job. You're on your feet. You're running around. You're bending over constantly, picking up things off the ground, picking up heavy stuff, doing fucking reaching. You gotta stretch. And mostly what stretching is, it doesn't sound like, don't do like a whole routine. You need to like touch your toes, and then you need to stretch your knees, and then you need to stretch your shoulders, and then you need to loosen up your back. That's all. It's not that bad. You just unlocked a skill with the starter modifier in the skill tree and the inventory, in addition to the free and reserve modifiers. Some cards can also have this modifier. Starter cards are automatically drawn during the first round of play. Okay, so this is innate from Slay the Spire. In addition to the skill cards normally drawn. So you always start the battle with them. Oh, so you get 4 on turn 1. Okay, cool. All right, so what do you got? Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. That's very useful. Eliza deals 3 damage in front of her, then moves back 1 tile. Oh, okay. It's like a swerve, skirt. It's a tactical retreat. It's like a riposte. Eliza deals 6 drain to the adjacent enemy. What is drain? Removes 1 health point per drain charge from the target and restores. Okay, we're doing transfusion. Wait, take me back to her. I want to read this move. Eliza removes all of her bleed, then gains 3 armor for each bleed removed. That's really good. Eliza moves up to 3 tiles in one direction. If the move is interrupted by a card, she deals 3... Oh, no. It's not counters. That makes sense. Okay, it's not counters. It's a card on the playing field. I see. Okay. All right, and now we need to do you, Blue Man. All allies gain +1 draw for the next round. That's really good. Hail deals 5 damage to an adjacent target and places burned on that targeted cell. Applies burning to the character on the tile at the end of the round. Okay, so I guess it's like a poison, or instead of at the beginning of the turn, it happens at the end of the turn. I don't know. Or gain +9 armor. I think I want him to have a little more utility, because all I really did was, this game looks fun. It's a lot. I'm just going to say, it's a lot. The combat's fun. I'm enjoying it. We've only done like 1 thing so far in the hour and 20 minutes that we played. I did a lot of just buffing the other people, so I think I'm going to give him burn. Let's make him a little glass cannon, see what I can do. Progress saved. Orpur Village. The small, grimy fishing village of Orpur is only famous for its hake. That's a type of fish, I think. What could King Neptus possibly have to do here? Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I like the map. You have to go. Okay, bye-bye, Aya. Remember, stretch, drink some water. On your feet, paladins. We have a lot of distance to cover to get to Orpur. Waking up already? I couldn't sleep. I think I heard some wolves. Get up, son. The fate of our realm shall not wait. Why did he bring this prince instead of the prince that he loves? Oh, I like how they move. Look at them. They kind of jiggle a little bit. The foreground and the background kind of wiggle waggle. Let's not waste time and find out what's next. Eliza, you're so serious about it. Stone arch or uprooted tree? I say we go to the stone arch. I'm a stone arch kind of guy. Oh, an encounter with a young woman. Starts a conversation with this character. Sure, why not? Why not? Look, a group of bikers. What the fuck is a bicus? Like a ficus? The watch. The bikers. Ooh, look at that. Look at that crest. Priests of the people. The bikers spread the word of the deities among the population. Okay, so they're Jehovah's Witnesses. Big a what? Sir Rollo, have you truly never met any bikers? I like her 3 dots. She's very pretty. They're nomadic members of the Order of Ancestrals. We should go and greet them. We're in a hurry, Hale. We must keep our journey secret. Tradition compels us to give them supplies in exchange for their prayers. Our fair Kempoez would like this gesture, especially after taking so many lives in the last few days. Greet a Biku. A Baiku? Forget about the traditions, at least today. I'm gonna greet him. Hello, Biku. Look, she's pretty. She's got silver hair. We would like to offer you some supplies for your journey. May Azitmat, Warden of the Woods, bless you in this place. Lisag. We shall pray for you and your fellowship. Who are your friends? We are a group of paladins. Let other members talk. We are a group of pilgrims. We are making our way to the sanctuary of Azintmat to the east. We shall pray for you, pilgrims. One piece of advice, though. Do not travel there so richly dressed. Azintmat values sobriety. Do not hesitate. Whoops. Do not hesitate to take off your shoes, too. We shall take heed of your wisdom. Farewell, Bicus. See, another thing is they're making up a lot of words, like house names and religions and god names. And I wish that, they would have at least given voice to the main characters. These 3 and the prince. These 3, the prince, the king, and the paladin that guards the king. That's it. Everyone else could have been non-voiced, but I feel like the main party should have at least gotten a voice, you know? Ooh, some shrubbery. An encounter. Let's talk with him. We're taking every encounter. Queen Vermessa, may your light guide us forevermore. Thanks, Hale. I heard this prayer many times, and it still inspires. What was that? That was close. We should check it. It's Gobert! Goberta! And there goes the last one. Those nefarious brigands dared to assail you, and they paid tenfold. Thank you, sir. You truly saved us. My pleasure. Man, oh, God. Wait, it's the father and son. Farewell, my friends. I must now walk the trail again. Farewell. Eliza, did we not meet that brave fellow on our way to Opur? Oh, yes, indeed we did. We were right to let him go. Let us get moving, sir. Why does no one like Gobert? Okay, so now that the game is cached, everything's running really smoothly, I've noticed. Now that the game is caught up to itself, we're actually doing pretty good. And 70%, I really noticed it looks fine. I noticed no quality problems, no nothing. Even when I brought it up to 100, the grass didn't look any better. Maybe stuff like the moves look better or something like that. I'm kind of in a bad spot. Let me what can I do? I can get smaller. And I can go into the corner. It doesn't really change anything. What if I go up here? Here. Let's just go up here. Now I'm looking the wrong way. I'm looking off camera. Let me flip it. What happens if I transform, flip horizontal? Well, you're looking at me from a different angle now. I look weird now. Look at that. But you know what? We do what we must. It looks okay. You've never seen me from this angle. Orper Village. Let's go. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Orper. Here it is, the fishing village of Orper. The Aldebaran's house must be close. Added Hersat. Okay. Hersat. Here it is. Alderman. Alderman of the Orper village. King Neptos II pays him a visit during a secret... Okay, this means nothing to me. I like that I can click them, just in case I don't know. I can see a large one further on. This must be it. Let us get moving. It is starting to rain, and I do not wish to get soaked. I like his beard. Alderman's house. What could the king possibly have to do in such a squalid village? It's a pretty shabby place. This cottage looks welcoming. I like how Hale is like. Hale is like just so calm and welcoming to everybody. Even though his move is like smite you with the holy fire of God. Okay, here he is. Can you give me anything more? No. Oh, yes, yes. What is it you need? Alderman, you know who we escort and why we do so. Open up. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Come in. I just added wood to the fire. Must be drenched with all the rain. I'm glad that they gave them just a little bit of like medieval speech, but I'm not sitting here reading like thou willest. You know what I mean? Hersat, alderman of the Orper village. Oh, interesting. So that's all it has. I like that I can click stuff though. Oh, I do like that. I do. You have my gratitude, alderman, Master Hersat, for your warm welcome. Oh, your majesty, can it be? The king, his majesty, the king in my house. Why is he so fucked up looking, man? Hot damn, bro. Take off it's like cutting into your brain. Our time is limited. The sooner we can get this matter behind us, the better. Oh, yes. Come. What you need is in mine back room. Paladins, wait here. It shall not take long. My lord, I cannot let you. That is an order, Paladin. I must insist as a sir. Must I remind you of your role, your oath to you of all paladins? No, my lord. Good. Your majesty, follow me. You know what this game does? This game makes me want to make a game based on the Book of Swords, man. Fuck. I do not like leaving the king alone. Ah, finally, warming up to a fire. Sir Alphonse stares at the flames in the hearth with great melancholy. Or I can exit the helm. This town should not be this quiet. We need to watch the surroundings. I was so eager to gaze upon the sea, but it's too dark. Let's do the fireplace. I'm okay with that. Maybe Alphonse will give us a story. Sir, I still cannot understand why the prince is accompanying us. I must admit, me neither. His Majesty has been keeping his youngest son close to him for the last few days. That is not like him. He usually lets his brother, the great Prince Carve, spoil and cater to him. Carve, junior brother of Neptos II, uncle of Galanor, Noamord and Galahad Neptos, close to the great Mooring and Grand Counselor of the Order of Ancestrals. Were Prince Galahad to succeed his father, Carve would assume the regency until Galahad came of age. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. It must be tough having to raise this child. It is much more tiresome than mentoring paladins, if that is your question. I can only imagine, especially since he is not your son. I had a son once. How did he die? Paladin. Forgive me. I was raised in Lartsome Abbey, but never learned the ways of the world. Very insensitive question. The kid is too quiet. It has been quite some time now, has it not? I must make amends, Sir Alphonse. So I'm just making choices. Fuck it, let's stay inside. It's warm. I don't want to go out in the rain. Sir, you seem lost in your thoughts. Oh, the child. I wish he could find the love he needs with his father and mother. Such a young child needs more care from his parents. They don't realize how lucky they are. You seem to care a lot about the prince, sir. He is lucky to have you. Thank you, novice. Your words are true. What was that? The king! Kiltor! I should not have left him alone. The backroom door. It is locked. Sir Rollo, break that door down. Lemmy, careful. What's... No! Whoa! Damn, this art's good. Look at this. This art's real good, though. This art's real good, though. Beiruz, Holies, she got away through the window. I'll take care of the king and the prince. Hail, Eliza, through here. I bet if we went outside, we would have seen him. Ken Ware, assassin in charge of murdering. Lanterns, take care of them. Careful, paladins. Oh, we're loading. We're back on. Oh, we're not in a loading loop anymore. Oh, never mind. We're back. I hear music though. Man, this is weird. You guys are looking at me like this is my left hand, this is my right hand. Usually we're flipped. Bro, can we advance the fucking game? Can we hurry this up? Can we go? 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 Oh, rain? Okay. All right, we're going. Okay, we're going. Okay. It's like it's got to load in every single asset. Before starting a battle, you can swap the positions of your paladins. Click on the first paladin, then click on the paladin you wish to swap with. You can open your inventory to view your paladin's skill cards. Change paladins by clicking on their portraits on the bottom of the screen. Press R2 or L2 on the controller. Oh, they have controller support. In the inventory, you can check out the active and passive skills of your paladins. You can also modify the composition of your paladin's deck by excluding certain skill cards. Once your paladins are in position, click the start button to launch the battle. I mean, I'm okay. Actually, I think I'm going to put you here, and then I'm good. Because then I can do both of them. I can reach both of them with hail. I like that in combat they put on their masks. I like that. That's really cool. 19 HP, 19 HP, 19 HP, no armor. But I bet they do big fucking damage. Vivacity, what the fuck? Gains an additional action on the next round. Oh shit, oh, okay. Strategic retreat, fall back, move to any empty adjacent tile, deal 9 damage to an adjacent target, and applies bleed. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So I'm going to start with you, and let's see, what do you got? You got Poison Dagger, Illumination, and Shatter. None of them have armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to encourage, and then I'm going to switch to you. I'm going to fall back for free, move, and then I'm going to whip a bitch. We're going to bloodletting, and then we're going to attack. And that deals 7, and then he should die next turn. Okay? Whip a bitch, that's right. We're whipping bitches. Okay, you, I'm going to... no armor. So what I want to do is I want to move you out of the way. Okay, I want to move you. So let's see, what do you got? You got Friendship. Rollo and target ally gain +2 draw. But I reserve that. I can wait on that. Apply 1 vulnerable. Gains untouchable. Apply shaken. Okay, well, I've only got 2 moves. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move you. And then I'm going to chain you. And then that's it for Rollo. Rollo, Eliza, and Hale. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to Illumination you, blinding you, and then that ends our turn. Okay, amazing. That was pretty good. Wait, why did you not die? Oh, now you fucking die. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, lag? Lag? We don't know what he's doing? He's hovering? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, the lag was fucking crazy. Interesting. All right, this is really bad. So we're going to go to you. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. Recovers 9 HP but suffers. Applies 6 drain to an adjacent enemy. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to heal and transfusion on this guy. Okay, transfusion. Or heal, sorry. And then we're going to transfusion you. I dodged! You bitch, he dodged! Okay. So, what do we got with you? Whip shoulder charge. Elder brother. I think I'm going to elder brother you. Wait, what? Swap places with an adjacent ally. Oh, an adjacent ally. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Deals 7 damage no matter where it is on the board. Okay. I think I'm at work now, but I don't start till 7. Interesting. That used to happen to me at UPS all the time. I lived 30-something miles away from the UPS hub. I had to drive down the street, get on the highway, drive for about 11 miles, get on another highway, and then drive for about 17 miles, and then drive about 2-ish miles down that road to the hub. And my start time was like 10 p.m. So I would leave my house at 9 p.m. And if there was traffic, I wouldn't get there till after 10 because it was fucking Texas, Dallas, and that's just how it was there. And if there was no traffic, I would sometimes get there like 15 or 20 minutes early, and because I would drive like 100 miles per hour the entire way there. And then I would just eat a banana. I would literally just sit there. I'd eat a banana and drink water, and then when it was time to get up, I would stretch, and then I would start working. And I did that every day, 6 days a week for like a year and a half. And then I would get home at like 6 in the morning. I would get off work at 4. I would go home, or I would go to the gym, change out of my clothes from work, and then change into like a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. And then I would work out, which was just cardio, because I didn't want big muscles. I would do cardio for about an hour, and then I'd go home, shower, and then I would be asleep by 6. And then my first semester that I was doing this job at community college, my class wasn't until 3 p.m. So my classes didn't start until 3 p.m. So I could sleep from like 6 or 7 a.m. until like 1, and then I would eat lunch and then go to school. But in my last semester at community college, I had to stop going to the gym so I could go to sleep at 4 a.m.-ish because my classes were at 8 a.m. So I only got about 4 hours of sleep, and then I would go to about 3 hours of classes, 4 hours of classes, and then I would take another like 2 or 3 hour nap, and then I would get up and go to work. And that was my life. Anyway, so I think I'm going to do friendship on you. I feel like that's a good idea. And then I'm going to whip you because it'll deal damage no matter where you are. Okay. And then, all right, now it's your turn. Hail removes all effects suffered by the target ally. Okay. Hail deals 8 damage to an adjacent target and places burn or swap positions with an ally. Okay, I'm going to move. Oh, I'm immobile. Okay, we're going to purge. Wow, purge has a really cool animation. Then we're going to move. Then we're going to retribution. Then we're going to kill you. Fucking die, idiot. Sounds like my first year in college. Bro, it was rough. It was rough. I'm glad that I was in community college and not university because that shit would have been so rough. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Bleed. What is this? Is this a mobile? What is this? Vivacity. Why did we gain vivacity? Wow, she is kind of getting owned, dude. Okay, do I have anything? Approximate healing. Transfusion. Okay, you still have dodge, right? Is that what this is? Still has dodge. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to attack you so that you dodge. Yeah, I'm going to attack you so you dodge. I'm just going to regular attack you. Yes, and then he dodges exactly where I wanted him to go. And then I'm going to encourage you. What else do we got? Retribution, Poison Dagger, Purge. Okay, we're going... Whoa. Okay, all right. Then we're going to approximate healing. We're going to gain more bleed. Then we're going to transfusion. And this time it won't fucking miss. And then I'm going to purge your bleed. Whoa, let's go. Okay, all right. Now everything's gone. Look, it's all fading away one at a time. All right. She doesn't have her extra action, though, but that's fine. All right, so now everybody's done except for you, and we're just going to fucking end your life. 7 damage, untouchable, elder brother, friendship. Okay, we're going to bellow. Because you're going to get one more turn, unfortunately. I couldn't kill you. Unfortunately. All right, let's end the turn. $10 damage. Man, stop fucking with me. Okay, bloodletting. Deals 9 damage and applies bleed. Strategic retreat, fall back. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. Okay, I could just kill you outright. But do I have like a heal? Illumination, illusion, shoulder charge, whip, chain, friendship. Okay, let's just end it. Bloodletting. Rest in peace, idiot. Okay, that wasn't that bad, but like Eliza really needs more armor, I think. Reinforce. Increases all paladins' max armors by 1. Heal or bless. Their next movement is free. I would rather have the armor. All paladins max +1? Fuck yeah. By Ozdu's shadows, she flees toward the piers. Paladins on the double. Loading? You know we're loading, because we're on this fucking screen. Gobert, what's happening with your game? It seems like the more that I spam click, the faster it goes. During a pursuit phase, you must catch up with your opponent within a limited amount of time. Inspect quickly the various locations presented by hovering over the cards to find your enemy's one. Then run in its direction by clicking on the card. How do I know? Oh, because she's behind it. Oh, there's a card. Oh, okay. Be careful. Decoys are sometimes hidden under certain cards, and any mistake will cost you precious seconds. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And we found her. Okay, that was okay. That was really simple, but that was also really fun. That was a really nice mechanic. Kenware, the Kingslayer. Wow. Look at that fucking art, man. So cool. So cool. Gobert, I forgive because your game's real good. Actually, Gobert, another loading screen? Gobert, come on. Goberto, come on. What's up with this, man? Oh, look at this. 83? Okay, all right. Our first boss. Huh? Okay, I think what I want to do... is put you first. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, because I want to put a blind on them. Let's start this. We have the assassin. Don't let her escape, paladins. May Azertos will be done. Azertors, sorry. Ooh, look at that. Vivacity. She gets to go first? Fuck you, you don't get to go first. Okay, we're starting with you. We don't have illusion. Restores 6 HP to the target regardless of their location. Poison dagger. Deals 5 damage. Okay, I think that might be good. And then we're going to bring you forward. Let's see. We can transfusion, drain, or heal or fall back. Well, I can get a free... Okay, we're going to fall back, and we're going to put you here. Okay, that's for free. And then we're going to switch to you, and we're going to encourage. Okay, then we're going to switch back to you. We're going to attack twice for 14. All right, now it's up to you. Let's see. Elder Brother. Do I have... I have Illusion. Okay, I'm going to swap places with Rolo. And then I have a free card, so I'm going to swap places with you. Amazing. Okay, so we've gotten here for free. One vulnerability. Pushes an ally back 1 tile and deals 7 damage to it. I think friendship on you. And then we'll... What happens if I shoulder charge you here? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing, because we're at the edge. Okay, that's everything then. This is a confusing... Oh, shit, okay. Oh, my God. Motherfucker, chill out, bro. I haven't even gotten through your armor. The Ancestrals guide my blade. She ain't fooling around. We gotta give it all to take her down. Bro, I'm getting owned? You can now use the ancestral sides of your skill cards. They trigger devastating effects capable of turning the tide of a battle. To activate a card's ancestral face, first click on it to select it, then click on the description of the ancestral face, or press the Alt buttons on the controller. After using the ancestral side of a skill card, it is banned for the rest of the combat. It does not join the discard pile and can no longer be drawn. Oh, that's crazy. Playing an ancestral face raises the ancestral influence gauge of the corresponding paladin. This gauge is permanent, but can be cleared at other times during the adventure. Okay, so the more we use it, we're like building up our overdrive meter. The ancestral gauge has 3 major thresholds. Reaching a new threshold grants temporary power, bonus to the paladin. Okay, understood. This is, so what do? I click it, and then Shatter or Mace of Inquisition. Deal 8 damage to the target if the target is armor. Deal 23 if the target is armor. Okay, well this is good. This is way better. Yeah, I'm dealing that shit. Fuck you. Okay, I can feel the power taking over me. Wow. Big damage. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do is... what else do you got? Adjacent characters suffer blindness. Yes, perfect. Okay, perfect. And then I think I'm going to cast Purge on you. Perfect. Okay. I'm feeling good about that turn. Do you have anything we can do? Strategic Retreat. Deals 9 damage to an adjacent enemy. If the enemy is bleed, inflicts vulnerability as well. Target an adjacent character and inflicts bleed to an adjacent character. What is this? Eliza applies bleed and 15 drain. Okay. Well, Eliza, I don't think I can use you this turn unless I attack with him and then move out of the way, but then I can't move diagonally, so I'm not actually sure what to do here. Oh, you know what I could do? All right, I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to attack with you. Seafarer's Endurance. Gain Untouchable. Apply Shaken. Deals 7 damage to the target no matter where it is on the board. Okay, what's the ult on this? Deals 14 damage and applies 2 times vulnerability. Deals 19 damage and bleed no matter where they are on the field. Okay. Gain Immortal. Cannot fall under 1... Oh. What? Oh. So long, idiot. Blacklisted spam warning. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to ban them. I'm going to ban and report them. Where's the report button? I haven't gotten one of those in a long time. Where's the fucking report button? Here it is. Report. Report for this. 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 There we go. And there we go. Job well done. And then just for safe, there we go. Okay. XD? XD bow? Okay, hold on. What were we doing? I lost it. We were going to... Oh, I was reading the moves. Okay, all right. Swap places with an adjacent. You and your ally gain 15 armor. I think I'm actually going to do that because both of us are out of armor. Okay, so first what we're going to do is we need to attack. So I'm going to... I think I'm going to bellow on you. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to Elder Brother, going to Ironborn, and then I'm going to... No, wait. This is a free ability. Oh, okay. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I can whip them from anywhere. No, let's chain them. Yeah, we're going to chain them to apply that vulnerability. And then we're going to play this. And then we're going to play this. And then we're going to play that. Okay. It's time to put in the ground. Put in the ground those who stand before us. Wow. Okay. And now we've got one more move. And we've got all this armor. And with this last move, we are going to... Let's see what these do. Applies bleed and 15 drain. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed times 3? Really? That's it? Oh, okay. All right. I understood. So they lose 3 health instead. Ruse Blade deals 21 to an adjacent target and applies bleed. Deals 16 damage to an adjacent enemy. If the target has bleed, inflict vulnerability and 5 extra damage. Okay, do you have bleed on you? Blind, fire, shaken, vulnerable. Okay, no bleed. I should have done the whip to apply bleed. So instead, we are going to deal 21 extra damage. Ancestral Grace. Wow, she's scary looking. My wrath is about to drown you in blood. Wow. Okay, she's only got 14 left, so you're kind of fucking done. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. I shoulda done that shit. I should have read what I was doing before. I should read all the cards before I act. Okay, you're fucking blind, so your damage is what? Halved? Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead, homie. Like, it's not even close. Let's see. Fall back, strategic retreat, approximate healing, transfusion, or blind, poison. You're dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, idiot. Kill the king on my watch? Huh? Oh, okay. Reinforce, mend, or bless. Oh, all paladins heal 8 points and repair 5 armor points. I don't think I need that. Like, look, we're at full HP. Yeah, we need armor, but, like, I think we're fine. We're going to reinforce on you. You only have 13. 13's so low, dude. Ancestrals, your will is done. You! Why did you kill the king? What did you get from it? My part is done. She is dying. I do not think we will be able to get any information from her. Now I can join the Anzu. So be it. I wonder what could make her commit such a heinous crime. I'm worrying about something else right now. The murderer had a relic. How? I thought only the royal family and paladins were authorized to carry one. Members of the mother houses, too, and some nobles from minor houses. You are right, however. The fact that a simple cutthroat like her was using an illegal relic is strange and worrying. All the divine relics are linked to Azertor's crown. The king must wear it to feel when a relic is used anywhere. The king left it at the palace as a precaution. We should requisition this relic and get back to the king urgently. We might be able to do something. I wonder if I would be able to use that relic. Sir Alphonse, what happened? How does the king fare? Apologies, paladin. But Neptos II, son of Eclosium I, king and lord protector of the great realm of Mildred, has died today. Oh, he's dead too! Were you able to apprehend the assassin? Yes, she died. What about the prince? With the alderman's wife, I kept him away. But his highness is inconsolable. He knows what happened. That dagger is small compared to these big-ass hands. What kind of dagger are you holding, sir? I do not know. His Majesty had it in hand, yet I have never witnessed such a weapon. Would you show it to me? Let me in! What's happening? You're in my house! No, ma'am, you can't. Oh, Allfather, don't tell me. Waves, take me, husband! Father! We are sorry. Prince, come to... What have you done to my husband? And the king? You paladin monsters! We did not do it. Yet ye still got that murder weapon in your hands. Divines, but that there's the dagger of my husband. You stole it. This dagger's a gift, a reward for his piety. Cursed be ye be. Madam, you're losing your mind. Do not start imagining things. Everyone knows what you're capable of. You serve the Anzu with too much zeal. Where is she going? Probably to get help. I do not like this. Get the regalia, the scepter and the blade, and let us be free. Let us flee. Unfortunately, we cannot prepare the remains of our king. We have to leave the body here. Wow. We need to leave this village. Understood, sir. Where are we going? Why is the lady so angry with us? Probably because of the petition of right uprising a few years ago, buddy. The corpse was overzealous. Our people are still scarred by the massacre. Halt! Paladins! Yeah, halt! Azer, have mercy. We have to leave, citizens. Let us pass. Think we'll let you go your merry way when you've stabbed our alderman? Yeah, good fellow he was. Our Hersart. It might be wiser to flee. Ask Alphonse for advice. The people must show deference. I'm gonna run away. How dare you stand in the way of paladins? In certain situations, if a paladin's ancestral influence gauge exceeds a certain threshold, he may lose his temper and deliver an influenced reply. Oh, so the cost... Okay, I was wondering why we wouldn't just, like, stay at max ancestral influence, you know what I mean? Why would we not just have level 3 all the time so that we get maximum benefit to our damage, the bonus to our attack? It's because motherfuckers act of their own accord. I'm in control here, buddy. Influence replies can significantly change the course of the story, all the more so if the ancestral influence gauge is high. When an influence reply is avoided because the paladin's ancestral gauge is low enough, a notification is displayed to indicate the paladin has managed to keep his composure. How dare you stand in the way of paladins? Your entire village will die for your impudence. Let us cull them, paladins. Leave none alive. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Could you, like, maybe chill the fuck? Oh, we're gonna kill. Oh, they have 8 HP. Oh, no. Oh, this is really bad. Fuck it, man. We'll make you pay for what you did. On guard. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, whatever, man. Whatever, let's get to killing. Let's get to fucking killing, man. We're gonna bellow. And I think I'm gonna apply shaken to everybody, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. What was it? What? Oh, here we go. Okay, all right. So we're now at what? Maximum ancestral grace, and they're all shaken. Restore 6 HP to the target regardless of the location on the board. Each adjacent enemy suffers blinded. Remove. Okay, all right. We're gonna move, and then we're gonna move, and then we're going to illuminate, and it blinds both of you. Okay, great. All right. So now we're going to do you, and we have strategic retreat. Weak spot. If the target has a bleed, bloodlet. Okay, we're going to bloodlet, and then we're going to weak spot. All right, you're dead. Okay, and then we're going to end our turn. Enemy's turn. They did nothing? Shaken? Can they not act? Oh, they can't act. Okay. Encouragement. He's a bard. Oh my fucking god. You bunch of bloody butchers. Come, everyone, let's kill them. There's still more of them. Bro, we're gonna annihilate this whole fucking village. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're starting with you. We're gonna chain. Gains untouchable. Okay, well, chain should be able to kill you. Oh, it didn't. Oh, tragedy. Okay, well, then let's just end your life. Rest in peace. Let's switch over to you. Let's move you. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. Okay, let's move you here. What can I do here? 6 drain, strategic retreat. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We're just gonna regular attack. Oh, I should have encouraged before I regular attacked. It's okay, whatever, man. Let's poison dagger you. Rest in peace. You're dead. And then let's deal 8 damage if they have armor. 4 damage otherwise. Okay, it's not worth doing. So instead, we're just going to attack twice, which is 6 damage. 2 more than I could have gotten from that one move. I guess I should have done that one move and then a regular attack. That would have been 7 damage. Damn, my bad. Okay. Oh, my nose. Okay, we're going to free move, fall back to move here so that we can't be surrounded. Well, I guess I could still be surrounded, but it's okay. How much damage? 7 damage? A rock? What are you, Kuno? Okay, luckily, only you have a ranged attack. This encouragement. Oh, shit. Okay, 2 ranged attacks. 2 ranged attacks on their side. Okay. Okay. Let's start with you. We're going to Retribution. 8 damage and burned. Yes. And then we're going to move. And then we're going to encourage. And then we're going to go to you. And we are going to 10 damage and inflicts bleed. 9 damage but suffers bleed. Let's bloodlet. 10 damage. And then this will deal, a regular attack will deal 7 damage. But they have bleed, so they'll die. They'll bleed, so they'll die. Okay. And then you, let's move you down. And let's do friendship. No. Shoulder charge. I wish, okay, here's what I wish. That if I shoulder charge this one into that one, this one and that one would take damage. Extra damage. So the shoulder charge for the initial damage, and then a couple points, 1 or 2 points, for smashing them into another enemy. You know what I mean? But I get it. Maybe that's a future upgrade or a future card. No matter where they are on the board. I think I'm just going to... And how much would it be to regular attack you? 4? Okay, we're definitely going to shoulder charge. Yeah. And then that's it. Wait, is that? He threw a fish at me? He poisoned me with a fish? Why aren't you dead? Okay, you're dead now. Amazing. You're moving up. Yep, you're going to attack him. Yep. They only have 1 action, which is really good. That means that I can kill them before they actually get to attack me. All right, now they have burning. Applies burn to a character on the tile at the end of the round. Fuck, that means that he gets to attack anyway. All right, so we're going to start with you. Well, actually, let's start with you. You have illusion, which is pretty good. I could just swap you. Illusion, purge, revitalizing light. Let's revitalizing light. Our little paladin here deals 8 damage. Okay, and then we're going to illusion. We're going to switch. Okay. And then I have 1 more attack. And unfortunately, I was really hoping I would get the attack them from anywhere move, but it's okay. I do have that with him. Do I? Yes. So I can kill you, no problem. You're gonna die. You. I wish I had shoulder charge. I think what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm going to apply a vulnerability. And then I'm going to whip you. Okay, amazing. And then what can I do with you? Weak spot. Strategic retreat. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. Okay. So I'm going to move you here. A fusion. And then weak spot. And this deals enough to kill him. All right, amazing. Okay, I'm really getting the combos here. This fight is very long though. Okay, what can you do? You can shatter or purge. Let's purge myself. Get rid of that poison. Okay, good. How are you not fucking dead? Just die. God damn. What does encouragement do? Show me encouragement. +1 strength for 1 turn. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to poison dagger 5. Illumination. Blind. Okay, so if I poison dagger you, and then I can just regular attack you and you die. Okay, amazing. All right, and then you're totally dead. And so that means we should just finish you out. Approximate healing. I think I'm going to do approximate healing. Because you're gonna die, so I'm not really gonna suffer bleed. And then we're gonna transfusion. And then, what do you got? You got Big Brother, swap places, and shoulder charge. Deals 7 damage. Okay, so we're gonna move. We're going to swap places. We're going to shoulder charge because he only gets 1 move per round, so he only gets 1 action, so he'll only be able to move closer, which is perfectly fine. Fusion. I should have inflicted bleed on them before I finished my turn. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're finally fucking dead. Go away, idiot. Damn. And he wastes his turn moving closer. And you're literally the last guy. I hate to say it, but you're fucking dead, bro. Oh, I killed this whole village, man. I killed everyone here. I feel kind of bad about it. Victory. Woohoo. Reinforce, maintain. Repairs all armor by 8 points or bless. Gives each paladin dodge. Moves to an empty tile and cancels the next attack that targets the character. No effect if the character cannot move. We're going to reinforce. I feel like armor is way more important. Now you understand the cost of standing in the way of the paladin corpse. So much death. The protection of the prince is paramount, Hale. Their hate was too much. Even if time had been on our side, it would have been impossible to convince them. I'd love to share your certainties, sir. Let us get back to Glaurex Forest. To safety, we need to talk. The situation is dire. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. We just killed everyone here. I feel like an empty village full of corpses is pretty safe because, like, who's gonna hear us now? We should be safe now. Paladins, the king is dead, and we were responsible for his safety. As paladins, our honor code demands that such a failure be punished by death. What? You can't die? I'm gonna die too. Of course not, young prince, but you can help us. Our duty compels us to bring the regalia to the royal palace of Fort Giant. Giant? So a new king can be crowned. If we were to carry out this quest, and the prince was to plead for us, perhaps we may be pardoned. We also need to learn how anyone could be aware of our whereabouts. Our regicide was no rookie. She was experienced and well-informed. There had to be a leak. If we find the source, we could have another defense to plead for our life before the realm. I do not want you to pay for my mistakes, paladins, and you can still enjoy your better years. Hey, you better believe they'll pay. Who goes there? 'Tis only I. But I may be something, or maybe not. Who knows? Who are you? A bard, or a simple minstrel, singer, instrumentalist, composer, dancer, even high roller, might I add, collector and tale teller, a buffoon and a clown to boot. Who are you? A mysterious character with inexplicable power and knowledge. And sometimes I adorn a fortune teller's shawl. Leave now, my sword still thirsts. Oh, forever lashing, harrowing, heart-rending Eliza, how dost thou know my name? There it's... Snit? Isn't there... Snit? There... Snot? Snit? I can't say it, I don't know what the fuck... What is this? How do I say this? There isn't the question, my sweet paladin. A better one is this. What's it on thy belt? The dagger, the one found aside our king's lifeless remains? Not a dagger, paladin. This one here too could very surely destroy evil, it world, shattering those objects of power you keep into your heart. Okay, I literally praised the game for being like Renaissance-y medievally, but not like forcing it down my throat. And now I'm like struggling to read these fucking words. Alack, power can often be a source of woe. You poor souls already understand that better than anyone. Are you insinuating it could vanquish relics? How? But I hope you make a wise usage of it. Whatever your decision may be, how pleasing a spectacle we shall see. Wait, how? He vanished, destroying relics. The very idea feels heretical. The divine's relics are sacred artifacts. You want to try it on that murderer's relic? Doesn't look all that powerful, methinks. That bard's words are intriguing, I must admit. But that would be sacrilege. It would bring down upon us the wrath of Azertor. Your fears are legitimate, Hale. However, I wonder if that dagger had anything to do with the king's coming to Orpur. If it can destroy relics, then it's likely that he has come here for it. Let's make sure of that. New relic, the Scorpion. Destroy. Purge hero's ancestral influence and trigger a battle. What? And trigger a battle? Okay. Lag. And it took away all my ancestral influence. Wow, the fucking lag of this game, dude. Whoa. What? You've just destroyed a relic, clearing the ancestral influence gauge of all your paladins. But the destruction of this relic has unleashed an abomination that you must now face, and it looks tough. Be careful, because when you fill the ancestral influence gauge to its maximum, your paladins fall under the ancestral hold. Your paladin's ancestral influence can never fall below their ancestral hold level. However, you will be given a few opportunities to lower this value over the course of the adventure. What? But what happens when I get ancestral hold? Okay, so... we can't move! Oh no, we're still swapping. My bad. Okay, never mind. We're just swapping. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Okay, let's start. Holy Osdor! Did you see what came out of this relic? It's... May Azertor protect us. We should not have trusted that bard. No, don't worry about it, gang. Don't worry about it, gang. Don't worry about it, gang. Okay, we're going to encourage you. And we're going to encourage you. And then we're going to move you up. And we're going to move you up. And then we're going to go back to you. And then we're going to illuminate you. All right. Oh, I should have fallen back for free. Fuck me. All right, we're going to drain 6. Because you don't have anything else going on. And then that's it. And then I should have just attacked. That would have dealt more damage. Whatever. All right, we're going to... wait. Okay. And then we're going to end our turn. Okay, let's see what you do to us. He's blind. Less damage. 14! That's with a blind? God damn. Okay, let's see what we've got. Retribution. He has no armor. Hail removes. Okay, I could heal the bleed. Deal 8 damage. Oh, wait. And place burned on the target cell. Okay, that's good. Yes, we're going to do that. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's what I want to do. Okay, what do we got here? Chain, shoulder charge, Seafarer's Endurance. I feel like it wants me to use my, like, ultimate form of my abilities, but I don't feel like I need to. Well, maybe I do. What does this do? Pushes an adjacent tile target back 3 tiles and deals 14 damage. Okay, what do you do? Deals 14 damage and applies 2 times vulnerability. Or, +1 draw until the end of the fight. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I think I'm going to do that with you. Yes. All right. And then, what is it? 4? Gains untouchable. Let's deal vulnerability. Okay. And then you, what do you got? You got bloodletting and weak spot. And applies bleed. Okay, we're going to you. And then we're going to weak spot immediately after. That's pretty good. 23 damage. 23 damage in 1 turn from 1 character. Okay, let's see what you do this turn. 21! My God! Okay, it's fine. He can't move, so I think we're fine. Let's see. Swap positions. Hail deals 8 damage and places burned. Okay, we've already done that. Unfortunately, you're not very useful right now, Hale. I think the best thing you're doing for me, Hale, is preventing the guy from moving. Fall back. Fusion. Let's fusion for free. And then let's weak spot. Okay. And then we'll follow that weak spot up with just a regular attack. Because that's 8 fucking damage. Okay. And then you, let's see what you got. Untouchable, deals 8 damage to the target no matter where it is on the board. Bellow. Shaken would be really good. Okay. And then we're going to whip. And then you, I guess 8 damage is just good enough. And then a regular fucking attack, my man. And then he's done. He's dead. It's over. He's dead. Rest in peace, Abomination. A starfish from the galaxy. Enhance. Ooh, increases a paladin's max health by 3 points. Mend or bless. Let's, I feel like increasing stats is just better. And of course we're going to do it on the main girl. She's my favorite character. Even though she's scary as fuck. Gars. What was that thing? I do not know. It might be a manifestation of the power imbued in the relic. Have we killed one of the ancestrals? Eliza, do not say such things, please. There must be an explanation. If those are ancestrals, then all the statues are wrong. We have more urgent matters. The king's death shall soon be known all over the realm. We must hurry before it reaches the capital. It will plunge our realm into turmoil. What do you mean? The king's succession was already a very divisive question. Yes, a real abundance of problems shall come with it. Please enlighten me. I do not understand. Everything points to Noah Morad, the firstborn son of the royal family, being crowned. But many nobles at the regal court believe him to be Queen Medit's bastard son. Many do not acknowledge his lineage. They will judge him unfit to wear the crown. And with Noah Morad ousted from the throne, it would fall to His Highness here to be crowned new king of the great realm of Maeldred. Me? The king? But I'm not ready yet. Your uncle Carve shall assume regency. I would stake my life that he awaits such news with anticipation. Lord Carve! I met him several times at Lartsome Abbey. He is a man of indomitable faith and holds his post as great advisor of the order wonderfully. Only the great Mooring's faith overshadows his. Supreme leader of the Order of Ancestrals, close to the Grand Counselor Carve Neptus. As the circumstances of his birth are unknown, many believe him to be a direct envoy of the Ancestrals. Interesting. Sounds like a damn mess. All those people. Keep discussing the consequences of the king's assassination. Speak of the creature that erupted from the relic. Stay empathetic with the team. Mention the strange bard. Let's talk about the bard. We need to talk about that masked guy first. How'd he get here? How'd he know about the dagger and all? A mystery, I'm afraid. Maybe another relic bearer. Could have seen through walls or something like that. Man, what the fuck? My nose is so itchy. I do not know, Rollo. I am as clueless as you are on the subject. I noticed a strange glimmer in his mask's right eye. I'm pretty sure that's just another nut job spying on us. Maybe. We have to correctly assess all the conflicts the king's death will create in the Great Realm. Galahad, Noamored, and Karv are not the only one in the race. Galanor and Havrock are also heirs to our king. Havrock, is he not a bastard? Yes, but he is also firstborn son of the king. He would try to legitimize his claim to the crown, especially since part of the people like him, as the rumors would say. I see. What about Galanor? Women cannot inherit according to our laws, and they could not become paladins, in theory. Galanor as the favor of the nobility. Many people could support her, I reckon. Does that mean they are devoting themselves to her as much as they do Vermessa? Ale, they will take Galanor. They will make Galanor a saint if that gets them what they want. I'm pretty sure she's got the smarts to be queen. The charisma, too. This is all too complex. Indeed, it is, paladins. Galanor. What kind of horror came out of the relic? How could the blessing of Azurtor, Allfather, give birth to such monstrosity? I cannot wrap my head around it, Hale, and I cannot say I like that. Something else tugs at me. My mind, it feels clearer now that we destroyed it. Did you feel it too? Yes. I thought it was just me. I remember that. From when I killed the Yosmung with my anchor, I felt the same thing. The three of us. Could it be Azurtor approving of our actions? I hope it is. I bet Yosmung is inside his anchor now. In any case, we must learn more about the subject. We have a lot to process in just one day. Getting the rest we need will be difficult. Took the words right out of my mouth, Hale. Keep your composure, paladins. Keeping your cool in any situation is a paladin's duty. The path to the palace with the prince and regalia will be arduous, that I can assure you. Sir Alphonse is not great at comforting. He isn't, but he's right. The coming days will be real tough. I trust this group. We can overcome anything. These days do not seem so overwhelming when we face them together. That's good to hear, Hale. Our journey to Fort Giant, shall not be smooth, novices. That I can guarantee. We should rest before undertaking the journey to the capital tomorrow. We need to outrun the news of the king's assassination. The news shall have a hard time reaching Maison Castel now that most people in Orpur are dead. Sir Eliza, take first watch. Yes, sir. Chapter completed. Orpur Village. Wow, we leveled up. Bam, 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 bam. I like how skinny they are. New skills unlocked. Continue. Okay, let's see. All right. Rollo deals 6 damage to a target 2 tiles away and pulls it 1 tile closer. Okay, so I literally didn't have that scenario except for when we were fighting all the civilians. It would have been useful then. Maybe getting that ability just to move along. Rollo gains 2 strength, inflicts shaken to his enemies when they lose their last armor point. Oh. Deals 5 damage and implies immobilized. What does this do? Applies Swirl, Earthquake, deals 12 damage to every character on a line, and applies Swirl to each tile in this line. Cannot target own line. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does it does the whole line on the board. So we can do every line but mine. So this would be move everyone into my position, and then do his move. Okay. Well, I think recover 6 armor with a card, or gain 18 max armor for the duration of the fight. Oh, so if I get this turn 1, that's actually really good. Apply focus until the end of the fight. Let's go with this one. Let's get our moves going. Okay, what did we get last time? 6 drain. That is really useful. Eliza removes all her bleed, then gains 3 armor for each bleed removed. I only have 1 card that gives bleed to me right now. Eliza deals 3 damage in front of her, then moves back 1 tile. Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. Immediately grants 1 action point and 4 strength to an ally. Whoa, that could be the difference between finishing a fight or not. Okay, I think I'm going to go with this one. Eliza deals 10 damage and applies bleed to all characters adjacent to her, then moves back 1. Whoa, I like that. Let's go with this one. Okay, all right, let's do this one. I think she needs a little bit of escape. All right, last time we got Retribution, which actually ended up being a really, really good use, especially during that boss. Gain +9 armor, or allies gain +18 armor. For what, 1 turn? Deals 10 damage. Oh, so this... Oh, wait, this is really good. Wait, this is really good. I could use this at the end of a fight and regain my armor for the next fight. Okay. All allies gain +2 draw until the next round and Vivacity. Or just 1 draw for the next round. Or deals 10 damage to the character on the targeted adjacent tile at the start of the next round. Ends the turn immediately. Hail deals 21 damage and applies burning to the character on the adjacent targeted tile at the start of the next round. Ends the round immediately. Okay, this is an interesting card here. I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go with that one because at the end of a fight, I believe I could just regain 18 because it burns it. Oh, but that does increase my influence. Okay, all right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB, everybody. I'll be... Okay. I am back. And I got more water. And I found a cat hair on my nose, so hopefully that will help with the fucking itching. Alright. Back to it then. Okay, we're going back to Glaurex Forest. Many travelers prefer to bypass the Glaurex Forest rather than face the highwaymen who roam its path. Well, I'm going in. Baby girl, you can't stop me. So this is starting in a similar way to Oblivion. If you've ever played Oblivion, well, not a similar way, but like where the king dies in the first, like, fucking 20 minutes of the game, man. Sorry if you've never played Oblivion, but I mean, like, it's the first 20 minutes of the game. And in, like, a very similar way, too, actually. We must continue our journey, paladins. Neither the prince nor I fully spoiled it. Whatever, man. It's the first, like, literally you make your character and then he dies. And the same shit kind of happens here. You learn how to play your character and then the king dies. And in a similar way, he gets assassinated by, like, some fucking ritual following like a god or whatever. Neither the prince nor I could be discovered. There is too much at stake. You will have to rely only on yourselves to get us to the palace now. Stealth has to be our priority. Time is our priority, Hale? I do not think you are fully aware of the stakes. The news of the king's death will spread like wildfire. We need to take the shorter path, straight ahead. We might get stuck by ambushes, like when we first came through. There's a hamlet further down the road along the wood's edge. It will be safer. Remember, we are accompanying the young prince. If we delve deep into the forest, we'll be able to find more discreet paths, friends. Azimuth. I'm going to ignore the middle T. I think that's how you pronounce it. Azimuth instead of Azimut. I think it's Azimuth. Favors be with us. The divinity of life will provide. I know it. I will ensure the prince stays safe. If we encounter any hostile, I expect you to take care of it. Understood, sir. We need something to conceal the prince's face. I have a veil from Lartsum Abbey. We could cover his face with it. Thank you, novice. That should do it. Please put this on, your highness. I'm choking under that rag. I want to go home. Please, show some deference. Hale met the order of ancestral's expectations. Please, show some deference towards that shawl. If I may, your highness. Your highness? He's such a wimpy bitch. Okay, so... truth be told, I kind of agree with Eliza. But I did murder everyone in Orpur. So, like, I feel like it should be slowed down. The path seems dangerous. This way will only slow us down. We have to get to the capital promptly. Oh, I think I'm going to go with the trail. I think it means more fights, but I think I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. Sometimes, during voyages, you will find yourself face to face with some enemies. 3 choices are then presented to you. Frighten, attack, or flee. If you choose to frighten your enemies, they will be immediately vanquished, but the ancestral influence of all your paladins will be raised by 1. Choosing attack, start a battle in which your paladins have the initiative and therefore have each an additional action point for their first turn. Ooh. Fleeing, start an escape. Escapes are similar phases to pursuit, but during which you try to flee from enemies chasing after you. Similar to pursuits, inspect the various locations presented by hovering over the cards to find a clear path. Then run in its direction by clicking on the card. But be careful, as running into one of the pursuers immediately loses you the escape. If you fail an escape, a combat during which your pursuers have the initiative starts, allowing them to play before your paladins. Oh, that's so high risk. Okay, what are these guys? They're assassins with 4 defense and 19. Okay, I think I can fight them. I think I can fucking end their lives, dude. I think I can destroy these people. And the longest load time ever. The music's real good. It's kind of in the background. It's kind of like not in your face, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna switch you with you because I can do the pool. All right, and then I think I'm gonna switch you with you, actually. Let's start. Okay, so did I get the pull? I got shoulder charge. Okay, no big deal. So, kingdoms rise and fall in the time this game takes to load. Bro, for real? They crowned a new king and the motherfucker's already dead. Deals 8 damage if they have armor, 4 otherwise. Remove or revitalizing light. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move forward. Fuck! I wish I could go backwards, man. Shit. Whatever. We're just gonna shatter you, and then we're just gonna attack a bunch. Okay, and then you. Unfortunately, I did not draw the card I wanted, so we're going to. Since I have an extra turn, I'm going to friendship you, and then I'm going to bring you forward, and then I'm going to shoulder charge, and then that's that turn, and then you. Let's see. Weak spot, bloodletting. 1, 2, free, 3. Okay. 1, 2, free. Oh, that was actually stupid. That was actually really dumb. Oh, I didn't weak spot. What the fuck? Fuck me. Can I go back? No, of course I can't. I accidentally regular attack. Damn, I was clicking too quickly. Motherfucker gets to attack me. Shit. At least the bleed took care of him. Fuck. I'm so mad. Whatever, it's armor, it's armor. They haven't dealt anything to my health yet. Okay, we're fine. Let's see, what do you got? Defensive posture gains 9 armor. I need to use this at the end of the turn. I need to use this at the end. Illumination. Each adjacent character suffers blind. Or, okay, alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to move. We're going to move. We're going to retribution. Die, idiot. We're going to switch to you. What do you got? You got transfusion. 6 drain. Approximate healing. Swerve. Whoa. Okay, we're going to transfusion. And then we're going to deal 9 damage and move back. And he fucking dies. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now we're going to switch to you. Shoulder charge, chain, endurance, whip, anchor throw. Deals. Okay, I think I'm actually going to... I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to move. And then I'm going to anchor throw just to see what it's like. I love that. I fucking love that, dude. All right, and we're done. And he is going to get an attack on me, but it's not going to damage my... It's not going to damage my health. It's only going to damage my armor, which is perfectly fine. Let's see. Elder Brother. Okay, let's Elder Brother him. And then we're going to switch to you. Oh. Wait. I can encourage. Yeah, okay. I'll spend my other turn encouraging. And then we're going to... Oh, I can encourage again? Might as well. All right, let's see. What do you got? You got Effusion, Fallback, Bloodletting. Deals 11 damage. See you later, idiot. Ba-bam! Dead. Slice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Nobody took any health damage. They only took armor damage. But that does mean next fight. Enhance. Increases all paladins' max health by 1. Fully repair a paladin's armor. Or bless. Give each paladin benediction. The next ancestral skill does not increase ancestral influence. Oh. I think permanent HP is just better. I think it's just better. I think it's just better. I can't lie. Permanent HP to everybody is just better, man. Like, unless it were saying permanent armor or permanent... I think armor is more important than HP, for sure. But if it were giving me, like, bonus strength or something... Healer. Interesting. Let's heal our wounds before moving on. Well, I'm full health. Mend. Heals all paladins by 10 HP. Or enhance. Increases a paladin's max. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. And of course I'm gonna choose you. Because you're in the front lines. You're a frontliner. And you need more HP. A stream or a waterfall? Let's not waste any time and find out what's next. Let's go for the waterfall because I think waterfalls are beautiful and I have no other reason to do it. Oh, an encounter with the dog? Sure, I'll talk to the doggy. Why not? Look, a pack of stray dogs. They look completely rabid, more than usual. Let's not tarry. Let's get on our way. We should put them down. Let the metal of our weapons clash with the bones of these hideous mongrels. This might have been a mistake. We probably should have just carried on. I'm wondering how leveling up... Oh, it's only 2? Okay, whatever, man. It's only 2. Okay, we're going to switch you with... I'm going to take a wild play, and I'm going to put you like that. Because I want to move you up, pull you over, and then bash you. So I'll attack, move up, pull, bash. Hopefully that's what I draw. I did not draw that, but that's fine. We are going to... let's see. What do you got? Weak spot, fusion. Okay. Inflicts bleed. Okay, all right. That's pretty good. And then we can strategic retreat back 1. We can a fusion, weak spot, attack, retreat. Okay, that's what we'll do. So we're going to start with you. We are going to... He's going to move for sure. So what we're going to do is we're going to poison dagger. And then we're going to encourage. And then we are going to finish. I think I might want to illusion. Actually, no. We're going to encourage you. Okay, that'll end the turn. And then we're going to effusion. Okay. And then make sure we click it this time. Okay. And then we're going to attack. And then we will... Oh, I can't strategic retreat. It's reserved, not free. My bad. Okay. And then what do you got? You got whip, and that'll kill you. And then we're going to end our turn with Elder Brother. And we're going to friendship on you. Okay, and that will end our turn. Yes. Actually, I should switch with you because you have more armor and he only has 5. All right, turn done. Row, row. Oh, what a big bite. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really glad. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm really glad that I fucking switched them. Amazing. All right, what do I got? Defensive posture gains +9 armor. Yes, I think that's worth using. And then immediately, I don't need a revitalizing light. Deals 8 damage if the target has armor. They have no armor. Purge, no. I think I will purge. And then I'm going to... What do you have? Okay, what do you have? Strategic retreat. All allies on Eliza's line. So this would make us all move this way. Okay. Eliza applies 6 drain. This seems a lot like Slay the Spire. It is. It's Slay the Spire meets like a tactics positioning game. It reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy 9 game triple triad or whatever they call it. Here, let me Google it so I can call it the correct thing because I'm almost 100% certain that triple triad is Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 9 card game. Tetra Master. It reminds me a lot of Tetra Master, except I get to choose what my cards do, what move they do. It is very similar to Slay the Spire, but position matters way, way, way more. I can't wait to play Slay the Spire 2, by the way. I can't wait to play Slay the Spire 2. Okay, we are going to illusion with you because Eliza can deal more damage. And then we are going to... I think I'm going to bloodletting. And then I think I'm going to strategic retreat. What do you have? Oh, oops. What do you have? You have anchor throw. Does swerve let me move up? It doesn't. Okay, shame. All right, can I anchor throw you? I can. I can anchor throw you. It just won't move you because Eliza's there. Okay, and nobody took any health damage. Spectacular. Spectacular. Victory. Let's go, motherfucker. Reinforce, mend, or bless. I mean, I'm full health still, so we're going to reinforce. And we're going to reinforce you because you're at the low... I think we should do Eliza. That 2 armors is really going to help us along the way. These dogs were definitely strange. Azinmad will surely be grateful to us for ridding the forest of them. Okay, into the grove we go. We're almost done. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to an unknown location. Hey there, Eliza. Galahad. It smells like burning. The kid is right. Help me. Who's this? Aid me. Right there, 4 men, 3 dressed in black and 1 that's real bedazzled. Anything else? An empty cart, knocked on its side, and 1 wheel is destroyed. Probably a merchant, fallen prey to an ambush. What's it about a bush? We have to assist him. One of the assailants is pressing a blade against his throat. They might kill him. It could be a ridiculous scheme to cross this forest without escort. That equates to suicide. Eliza's right. The ambush might be for us. It often happens at sea. Pirates leave a castaway in a shoddy raft and sail beyond the horizon. Then trading ships come in and stop to help the poor fellow, and 1 hour later, they get harpooned by the pirates. We already have a mission: escort the prince to the capital. We cannot put him in harm's way. But we are also under the watchful eye of Sanros, the keeper of honor. The honor of our corps is at stake. We must help those in need. Well, I think I'm ignoring the victim. I think I'm going to ignore the victim. Oh my god, Gaycom's here. Hi, Gaycom. Gaycom, it is 1 a.m. on a Thursday. Why are you awake? I'm glad you're awake. Welcome to the stream. I messaged you. I messaged you hours ago. I was like, where Gaycom stream? Why Gaycom? No stream. I just got home. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why you no stream. Oh, I've replied now? Okay, I look at it. I said, where gay stream? Where gay? Pride month? Gay. Gay month stream. And he said gay was out late like he said he would be angry. Oh, I told you I would be out. That is why I said so at the end of stream. I like how you capitalize the words as if like they will give more meaning to me. Well, I'm glad that you... did you have a good time? Did you have a good time out? We're going to ignore the victim. With all due respect to Sanros, our duty lies elsewhere. Let's go. I cannot get my head around it. The merchant does not deserve that fate. How can you let him die with his throat slit? You took part in what we had to do in Opor. Do not tell me one more slit throat is too much, Hale. We are not to blame for the dangers of the road. We are not bound to protect every single churl and Mildred. I had fun. It was my friend's leaving drinks. What does that mean, my friend's leaving drinks? My boss sent an email at 9 p.m. saying everything was on fire, and I promptly ignored until tomorrow. Bro, when I'm off the clock... Oh, she's leaving the company. Oh, well, congratulations to her. That means that she's getting, like, a better job somewhere. Like, she took another job. Congratulations. If motherfucker texts me after 5 p.m., if I'm clocked out, you ain't gonna reach me. If I'm clocked out, I don't exist to you. My working hours are not defined. That's sad. I'm so sorry. You know what? That's cringe. We have to focus on our priority, the prince's safety. We sign away our rights under the Anti-Slavery Act. Well, I'm playing this new game, Gaycom. You probably won't be here for long. I understand if you're going to go to sleep soon. I'm playing this new game. It's basically Slay the Spire meets a three, what do you call it? A trio. Slay the Spire meets a trio tactical combat game. Slay the Sussy, yes. And the art, as you can see, which is fantastic, is done by one of my favorite artists. And I've been following the development of this game for a long time, and so I'm very excited to play it. The major problem I have been encountering is, one, there is a lot of text, and I kind of wish there was voice acting or of some kind because I am getting tired. And two, this game loads slow as fuck. Every single thing that happens, like, it doesn't load until it happens. So when a new ability happens, it just freezes. And then when it loads the ability, then the ability will happen. But then after the first time that happens, then it's good to go. Or when it loads a new scene, like a new background or a new character or something, it pauses for like 10 to 30 seconds, man. My favorite artist is Rembrandt. Did he draw this game? No, it was a guy named Gobert. His at is his social media at is in the title if you want to look him up. The title of the game. Thanks, Goberta. You can just call him Goober, I guess. I bet he'd be okay with Goober. I think he's French, but I can't tell. He might be Spanish. We have to focus on our priority, the prince's safety. This is my favorite character. She's a blood mage, blood knight. She's a heliomancer. She can pull blood out of enemies and heal herself. She can deal bleed to enemies, but also bleed to herself. She's my favorite character. But this guy back here, his name is Rollo. This is Eliza. This is Rollo, and this is Hale. And Rollo, my favorite trope of any character is a fisherman that uses either an anchor or a really big fishing hook. I love really big anchors or really big fishing hooks. And he uses an anchor on a chain, and he moves people around the field with his abilities. And then this guy is like your classic paladin priest. He can smite and light things on fire. So Moana dude, what is his name? You're welcome. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Yeah, Moana dude. I like him. He's cool. I actually really like the Moana movie. Maui. Thank you very much, Maui. I actually really like the first Moana movie. Rollo, as in the Viking first Duke of Normandy. Well, this guy was something, and then his entire family got murdered, and then he became a fisherman, and then he protected a princess with an anchor by killing a demon, like a kraken with his anchor, and then his anchor got special abilities, and now he's a paladin who can summon the power. Basically, so these paladins in this universe, they are blessed with a weapon that gives them the ability to channel the power of the ancestrals, which I believe are either demons or aliens. We fought one of them, I think, and it was totally like a fucked up looking Cthulhu type horror bullshit. So I'm not sure yet. We're only like a couple hours into the game, and I read slow as fuck, and we keep tangenting so I can talk about stuff that the game reminds me of. But I'm having a really good time with it. I will say it is a lot of talking. It's much more a story game than it is a combat game. It's a choose your own adventure. Classic crawl tangenting. As long as I'm not tangerining. Actually, I would be fine with tangerining. Oranges are like my favorite fruit. It's much more a story game, and it's a choose your own adventure. If you see someone else streaming this game just based on like one choice or deciding to use their ancestral ability in a combat versus me not doing it, it forces them to make decisions that I don't have to make. My friend rates every easy peeler she ever eats. I buy an entire bag, like a 5-pound bag, and I'll eat them all in like 2 days. I eat them, and peeling them, they turn my fingernails yellow because I peel all of them and just eat them. And I've eaten so many that I've gotten an ulcer in my stomach from the citric acid. I love oranges. Anyway, so I like that, like, you can watch one streamer play the game and then watch another streamer play the game, and it's not the same story. I mean, it's the same story, but like the minutia of it are going to be different. It's very similar to like watching someone play Baldur's Gate, in my opinion. Yeah, it's the same story. You're progressing through the same bosses, but like who they have in their party, what route they go on their skill tree, how they decide to talk, their relationship to the nobility or the people or the crown or their items or their god or their faith, right? Not even the specific god, but just the idea of being faithful, right? At one point she had a spreadsheet, bro. That's who they romance. I wonder if there will be romance in this game. I have a feeling there won't be. I mean, like, just look at this guy. Do you really think he's the romance type? Now, these two, I could see them fucking. But this guy, he seems like definitely not a romance type. He seems like I'm here to fuck God when I die, and only that. Do you think that when priests die, they're the only people who get to fuck God in heaven? Or do you think, like, everybody gets to do that? Like, if I go to heaven, and my idea of heaven is being able to, like, have sex with an angel, do you think that God would be like, yeah, go ahead? Or do you think the angel would be like, yo, no, what? Salty, do you want to tag team God in heaven? That's the real question. We're asking the real questions now. Salty, what's your answer? I know it's going to be yes. Waiting. We can Eiffel Tower. I like how you typed Maui on accident. That means that you accidentally pressed the up key. Okay, let's get back to the game, huh? Are you guys, Salty, you've been here the whole time. Are you enjoying the game? Does it seem like a good second? It seems like a good second monitor stream. Like, you guys aren't, this isn't Liza P. You're not here to, like, watch me beat a boss or something. You're more here to just, like, vibe while I read this book. I'm playing Assassin's Creed, of course. I knew it. I knew you were. Of course. But it's cool. It's cool. My main draw is the combat is very fun. And the story is engaging, but it's a little bit expected so far. Oh no, the king is assassinated for some magical weapon that only he knew about. It's very, it reminds me a lot of Oblivion, to be honest. The art is fantastic. Salty, do you play AC while I play Liza P? You know he does. Why do you even ask? They killed the king. Ari, I can tell that you weren't here. When you play Liza P, I'm in my morning work meeting. Oh. I don't have a job, so when I literally, like, I wake up and then I find something to do until Gaycom streams. Because Gaycom streams at, like, fucking 2 p.m. my time. So I'm just, like, chilling. I just play the violin until he streams, and then I hop in and I have a great time. Hi, Ari. Ari, are you working on your project, or did you cheat on me with another streamer? I need to know. Only one answer matters. Yeah, Gaycom streams. He's playing Liza P right now. He streams like in the middle of the day though, Freddy. So you might be asleep when he streams. He might actually, I think typically he finishes streaming at like 7 p.m. our time. So like right when you go to work, he finishes streaming. Stop self-promoting me. I like how Ari didn't finish. She just laughed at me. Or she didn't reply. I was cheating while working on something. Both? You left the stream and you were working on something? Bro, unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Cheating on who? Yeah, who? No. I don't want to know who. I don't want to know who. I don't want to know who you think is better than me. Just knowing that you cheated on me, that's enough. I hope things settle down when we get to the capital. I would not count on it. We escort the prince and the regalia. All of Meodred is bound to pursue us. Aribot, is there anything I can do to make Ari stop cheating on us? Oh my gosh, that's a really tough question, and I think maybe talking it out with Ari would be a good start. You know how to get a cheater to stop cheating on you? Break up with them. Break up with them. You can't fix serial cheaters, and Ari would know because she's a serial cheater. Do you think once a cheater, always a cheater? Oh my gosh, that's a really rough thing to say, and I think maybe everyone needs a hug and some communication. Maybe Ari didn't mean it like that. Oh, just because Ari didn't mean it. And we are cuckolds? She did not call us a fucking cuckold. She likes to start with, oh my gosh. She loves to, doesn't she? Well, the thing is if you ask her too many questions in a row, she repeats herself a bunch. So she loves to say, oh my gosh. She loves to say, that's rude, I would never say that. And she loves to say, everyone deserves happiness. Aribot, if Ari cheated on you with another bot, would you be sad? That's a real good question. Oh my gosh, that's a really tough question, and I think maybe I would just need a little time to process it. Oh, but we know that Ari cheats on Aribot. We know. Oh, Rollo really is spelled like Rollo from Normandy. It's probably a reference because, I mean, like, take a look. Look at all the names here. So we've got Eliza, or Eliza, Rollo, Hale, Neptos II, Galahad, Medith, Noamored, Havrock, Carve. Like, look at all these names, dude. Thulder, Amaster, Bicus, Votary, Miracle, Great Mooring, Marzon Castel, Alderman, Kenware, right? Like, look at these names, man. They're very inspired. Rollo was a badass. It's such a cool period of history. bullied the king of France into giving him Normandy. Really? I think I actually do know that story. Let's not waste time and find out what's next. Okay, Stoner. I love this. Look at this. Wow. That's cool. Okay, all right, continue. Confrontation with 3 wolves. All right. So we can do one thing. So for the people who weren't here, because none of you were here, we can either flee, but then we have to go through a pursuit encounter where we have to quickly choose one of 3 cards. Like we have to flip over the card. And if it's an encounter, they get the initiative. If we attack, we get the initiative. Or if we get all the blanks all the way along the line, we escape. Or we can frighten, which increases our little eyeball here, ancestral influence, which as you can see is like a little like spinny eyeball. I think, and then we lose control of our character once it reaches level 3, and they make the decision at the next encounter. They make the decision. And that's why I had to kill everyone in Orpur instead of escape, because Rollo literally was like, fuck you, and he just started a fight with the entire village and killed everybody. There are 3 wolves inside you. There are 2 wolves inside me. So because I am actually kind of fucking steamrolling the game right now, I haven't taken a single point of health damage. I'm feeling very strong. I'm going to attack, which means that I have the initiative. So I gain 1 extra action on my first turn, which means I can literally like annihilate a wolf on my first turn. I don't think I'm going to change anything. Actually, yes, I am. I'm going to put you here just in case we get an anchor, because I want to pull you and then have you attack. All right. You got to think about these things. This is a tactic. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Fuck. I really want to increase the amount of anchors in my oh, this is bad. Okay, I could fall back for free. I could swerve for free. I could transfusion. Okay, so we're going to fall back for free. We're going to transfusion for free. We're going to, or not for free. We're going to transfusion, which will put you at 4 health, and then it will put me here. And then I have 1 extra action. Fuck, I fucked it up. I could have killed him. My brain is melting. I'll explain what I'm doing for you guys. I'll explain what I'm doing, okay? So here's where I fucked up. So what I did, here, I'll do it with the next character, okay? So since I fucked up, I'm going to encourage you. So encourage increases his strength by 1. So I select the character. White spaces are spaces I can move to. Green spaces are my ally. Since I'm selecting him, I can click on my ally and I can encourage. The reason I shouldn't encourage her is because you can see right here, see how he has 3 pips and he has 4 pips? She had 3 pips. She had 3 actions, and I wasted 1 of her actions. So he has 3 actions. She has no actions. So encouraging her means nothing because it goes away by the end of her next turn. Okay? So I've used her last move to encourage him, and then I'm going to use him to kill this wolf, hopefully in 1 turn. Each card has a different ability. I can also just click on it to deal a regular attack. His attack is 5, his attack is 3, her attack is 6. So I can just regular attack for 5, or I can deal damage. This deals 8 damage and applies vulnerability. Vulnerability means I deal 1 more damage. So instead of having 5 attack, he would have 6 attack. And since he has 3 actions, I can chain, and then I can whip, and then I can actually, I'm going to encourage him again, and that'll bring him up to 6 so that I can attack 1 more time, leaving him with only 5 HP. So next turn, when he returns to, or 3 HP. Next turn, when he returns to his regular strength, because the encouragement is gone, I can just kill him with 1 single move. But now you can see he's grayed out because he's out of moves. Let's see, what do we have here? I have defensive posture, purge, which removes all negative status effects, or illusion. I'm going to move up 1, and then I'm going to defensive posture, and I'm actually going to, on my defensive posture, I'm going to use the ultimate version of it, which will banish the card. I can't draw it again this game, this round, or this combat, But as you can see, instead of just gaining 9 armor for myself, it gains 18 armor for everybody. So I should not take any damage. However, as you can see, my Ancestral Grace went up. The more that I use my ultimates and banish cards, the more that it will... Okay, and then for my last turn, I'm going to attack, and as you can see, it's only 3. The more that I use it, the more my Ancestral goes up, and I can't reduce my Ancestral. You see they have 2 attacks, so he deals 11 damage. Bleed goes through armor. Poison goes through armor as well. But it's fine. I'm going to kill him this turn. We're going to shoulder charge him, and he'll die. And then, let's see, did I get illusion? I did, so I'm going to swap for free with you. And then what did we get? We got strategic retreat, weak spot, and diffusion. Okay, I'm going to diffusion, and that gives them bleed. And then I'm going to weak spot, which deals bonus damage based on bleed. And I should have encouraged you. But I think what I can do is I can just encourage you with the rest of my turns. So that's 8 damage, and that deals 10, and it's over. Easy, right? It's really not that hard of a game. It is getting harder as the game goes on, but the more that you level up, the better it gets, or more I can keep up. I have taken to never mending and never getting a bonus. So this is a 1 combat bonus that lasts for usually 1 turn. I've just been enhancing because it increases my maximum HP, or it increases my maximum armor, or it repairs my armor, or whatever. Like, why would I not just do this every time? You know what I mean? It's literally free, or it's literally just future-proofing me. All right, we're at the waterfall now. An encounter with a crazy-looking man. Let's talk to the crazy-looking man. I've also taken every single encounter that's come to me, because why not? Why not? Halt! I am Canavisius, great defender of Glaurex Forest, friend of the wood beast. Outsiders in these woods, you are enemies of roots and bark. You crush the magnificence of my protégés' leaves and darken their trunks with the abominable shadows of your own. Knock Canavisius out, or Azinmat thanks you for being the forest warden. I think I'm going to take the... Oh, that's perfect. Perfect use of that emote. I think I'm going to take the peaceful route. We are only passing through. I'm sure Azinmat is grateful of your watch over Glaurex Forest. You are a man of faith. Nature respects you. The roots whisper and tell me to warn you. There are mightier enemies than you preying on the roads. I received the on guard effect. Let's go! Looks like small crimes. It kind of do, don't it? Halt. They need to make him... Okay. Guys, I also fixed up Creature Gun. I made it more visible. I think I'm going to do something similar to Halt. I'm going to make Halt more easy to tell what's happening, I think. No! If I do what I'm thinking, it might make him look like he's saluting, if you get what I mean. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave him as it is. You know what it is. You know what the emote is. I'm not going to change anything about it. There are mightier enemies than you preying on the roads. I was gonna cut out his hand, make it bigger, make his face closer, make his face more dramatic, like big in the eyes, maybe give him some angry eyebrows. But I'm afraid that if I make the hand too big and too high, it will make it look a little, I'll try, but if it looks a little, I'm not, you know what I mean? I dropped the burger on the floor. What? Why would you drop a burger on the floor? But it's okay. I was too full for the burger. Wait, no! No! Burger! Let's heal our wounds before moving on. I don't have any wounds. Mend, enhance. Increases a paladin's max HP. Heal all paladins by 10. Or fully heal any paladin. Okay, all of them have full HP. This is what I'm saying. This is why keeping your armor is so important. I'm just going to fucking enhance, dude. And who has the lowest HP? It's our healer. I'm going to increase our boy. I could have had the burger. I think I would like the burger, please. I will post to Montreal. Post to me. where you live, post your full address. Man, look at that. It's so cool. Post your full address in chat, Ari. I'll send you a burger, sure. Wink, 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 wink. Dramatic, animated wink. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Maison. I can't post to you because you will not location reveal. Look, oh, we're in the city. Wow. I will never do that. Not even to you. I see the capital. Maybe when I move. Maybe if I move somewhere, like, if I move to Montreal, then you guys will know that I live in Montreal. You know what I mean? Whoa, oh, wait. Wait, Ari's sending, she's sending coordinates. Yo, hold on. I need to see what these are. Let's figure out where these coordinates are. It's the Pentagon. Ari, you stole my joke, you dirty sneak. I respect it, though. It's been months. When Crawl moves in with me, he won't tell me where he lives. True. That's not the FSB HQ. What the fuck is FSB HQ? FSB? French? Something Bureau? French? I can see the capital. Maison Castel is colossal, even more so from these plains. We are only starting our quest. Paladins, stop! Lutig? Is that you? Lutig? Oh god, he's crazy looking. That's what Gaycom looks like. He's a paladin too? It's been years since I last saw you. How's it go? Silence! Why is he drawing his weapon? I was waiting for you. You're a menace to the flame. What are you talking about? We have much to do in so little time. I cannot let you take even one step further. Russian secret police. Oh, they work out of the old KGB HQ. Gaycom, confirm, do you look like Ludig? No, I have beard. Crawl lies. Oh. How about the hair? How about the hair? Wait. Well, okay, what if I give him a beard? What if I give him a beard? I need a Crawl lies emote. Gaycom, how do you feel? I flipped my camera. I mirrored my camera. How do you feel? You feeling weird? Do I look different? Do I look different? Govez, lend me strength and may my flame burn bright. I want to say no, but I don't want to come across as defensive. You looked flipped as fuck, boy. Yeah, I know I look weird, don't I? See, this is actually what I look like in the mirror. When I look at myself, this is what I look like. When I'm on stream, I think I look weird on stream. I look weird. When I look at myself, I'm like, who the fuck is that? Why do I look like that? But now I look like a normal boy. Ludig, the candle. I kind of have a thing for characters that have candles. Look at him, he's so cool. All right. Look, the game is frozen again. Look. We wait forever. Look, we have the spinning dial. Gobert, why is your game so slow? Crawl is a thing for candles. I dated a girl who had a thing for candles. And all I'm going to say is there's a reason why, like, some wax is for that and some wax is not for that. And, Crawl, you frozen? There's, like, straight up, like, some wax just fucking third degree burns you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you here. And then we're just going to pincer him here. And as long as the fire doesn't spread, I think we'll be okay. You'd better surrender, Lutig. Don't make us kill you. Never! The flames must lighten the path and purify the world. What the fuck is wrong with you? This music's loud as hell. Wax is very dangerous. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Shit hurt it. A very devout paladin. Originated from a family of candle makers. He is one of the most discreet members of the Corps and spends most of his time in seclusion, apart from his missions. He wields a huge candelabrum, core, that can conjure bright flames and set fire to whoever opposes him. Okay, we're about to die. Your defeat will bring me honor in the eyes of my master. I found a picture of you, but not blonde. Why'd you post an AI person? Portrait of a red-haired Irish man in his early 30s with short hair for diverse stock photography. Stockgraphy photo. Does one of the paladins have a weapon called Joyeuse or Excalibur? Okay, so that's a really good question. And I will answer that question right now by going to his Gobert's page and looking for Gobert's Knights and seeing which one has Excalibur. One of them has Excalibur. I can't remember which. One of them has Excalibur, but I can't remember which. He's drawn so many knights. You know what? I don't want to spoil it. I want these to just appear in the game. I want them to just appear in the game and be fucking insane looking. That's literally a pic of me. There's literally a pic of me in Minicord. Yeah, but it's not accurate because you don't have a beard. I spent a whole minute trying to find someone that fits all your characteristics and gave up. So you just AI'd one? What? What master? What master? Okay, it's our turn. We get no initiative. Let's see. What do we start with? Poison, Dagger, Purge, and Shatter. Okay, Shatter is good. Bellowing, Elder Brother, Seafarer's Endurance. What does this do at its gain immortal? Okay, so that's good when we're about to die, so I'm not going to banish that one yet. Let's see. Friendship. I think Friendship is really good to use on you, specifically. Oh, no, this is really bad. Because if I use my retreat move, she's going to retreat into the fucking fire. Okay, we're going to fall back for free. Okay. And then we're going to transfusion. Okay. My beard is not as long as in that pic. The he, him, whole pic. I know that pic. It's literally the first image in the art channel. Is that picture actually AI? It's too low res to tell. No, Ari, I'm just accusing you of using AI. I'm just accusing you of being a dirty AI user. Okay, that's it for her. We're going to move you. What do we have? We're going to move you forward. And then we're going to Poison Dagger because Poison is really good. And then we're going to end with Shatter. And he has armor, so it'll deal 8. Okay, then we're going to move you. Elder Brother. Seafarer's Endurance. Bellowing. I think we're going to move you. And then I'm going to negate your first turn by Shaken. And then that will be the end of my turn. Okay. Skip round. Okay, now let's see if he fucking owns me. Let's see what he does. Faith up. And then he casts Fire. Fire. Wow. And he casts... What the fuck? Okay, my guy. Holy shit. Okay, so we don't want to end our turn in this position because that will cause us to be... take fire damage. I don't want that to happen. We have Illumination, Illusion, Defensive Posture. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Effusion. And then I'm going to Weak Spot. And then I'm going to Swerve. And that deals 12 damage. Wait, can I cast Vulnerable first? I should have done that first. Fuck! I need to do things in order. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I'm actually just going to move you. Wait. Okay, if I move you, and then I move forward, and then I anchor, I bring you into fire. Okay, all right, we're going to move. All right, we are going to illusion you. Yes. Anchor changes everything. All right, and then we are going to cast Illumination on you. Okay, and then we are going to Defensive Posture. Okay, and then we are going to move forward, and then we are going to Anchor Throw. And this takes all of your shit and puts you on fire. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, now you are burning, bitch. Now you are the burning bitch. He casts Faith on me. Okay. He's blind. So he deals less damage, but we are going to be on fire. Okay. He hit me, so I'm now burned. Wow, that is damage right there. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. I didn't imagine you having glasses. Ari, I literally asked if you had glasses and Gaycom had glasses, and both of you said yes. Ari, no one in this chat is a dirty AI user, are they? Oh my gosh, I really hope not. That's kind of scary, and I think everyone is a good person, says the AI. I have nicer ones now. I need new glasses. Then get them, girly. You got the money. You're a fucking oiler. Live your best slay life. That's the saddest life emote to follow that. Time to spend an undisclosed amount of money on glasses. Now they are the burning bitch. Ari, glasses are very expensive, aren't they? Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? All right, let's see. What do we start with? Transfusion. 6 drain. We don't need that. Approximate healing. Recovers 9. Deals 9 damage to an adjacent. And bleed. And then we can swerve. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bloodletting. And then we're going to swerve. And that will push me back 1. But that deals massive damage. He's already about to die. Okay, I think I'm just going to fucking stay on fire. Fuck you. You know what? I'm going to anchor throw. And then I'm going to shoulder charge. Because fuck, I cannot fail. Oh my god, he is getting owned. Ludig, that's your last chance to stop. You don't have to die here. My flame shan't be smothered so soon. The stakes are too high. So be it. Okay, now I'm going to shoulder charge you. And I'm going to push you back 3 fucking tiles, motherfucker. It's time to put in the ground those who stand before us. Rest in peace, idiot. And now you're knocked all the way back here. That's fucking right. And then we're going to poison dagger. And then we're going to retribution. And then we're going to end our turn by fucking moving. Okay. Nice glasses are expensive. I accidentally bought branded glasses last time. All the interesting designs are branded. Aren't Okay. Game froze again. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. 13 damage. Wow. Big. Okay. All right. Game's frozen again. I don't think it's my computer, man. I think it's Mac compatibility. I'm going to be so real with you. I think it's that it's just not very compatible with Mac, man. Okay. You know what she really needs? Move to an empty adjacent tile. And then I could bleed and then I could weak spot. Okay. So we're going to move. And then we are going to bleed. Oh, no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. I think he actually dies here. Okay. I just want to try it to see if it's bad on my Mac, too. There's a demo. Ari, there's a demo. That's free. And then we're just going to whip you. Ka-cha. Whipped bitch. See you later, motherfucker. You're dead. Rest in peace. 07. 07 for Ludig. Rest in peace, Ludig. I'm sorry I had to kill you. You attacked me for no reason. I'm going to increase Paladin's armor by 2. And I'm going to increase your armor by 2 because you only have 15, and that is not good enough. But everybody's at full health, so it doesn't even matter. Demo dis sussy. I mean, I would love to, but you live in... No, I wouldn't love to. Salty might love to. No, I cannot fail my mission. Master, I was not worthy. Answer us, Ludig. What master do you speak of? Who pushed you to betray the core? You are not worthy, neither to serve their great endeavor, nor to see it fulfilled. So be it. We will not obtain anything from him. Farewell, brother. Farewell. Ludig, so devoted he was to the order of ancestrals. Remember, okay, Ari, remember though, I'm also streaming and recording, and I have Google Chrome open, 2 tabs, or two instances of Google Chrome. And I have my camera plugged in, and I've got, that's kind of it. And I've got the game running. So I've kind of got a lot of shit running on my laptop, but like I can play other games that are about as intensive as this game. This is the first game I have ever played in Godot, though. This is the first Godot game I've ever played. So maybe it's that. Just buy $5,000 PC. Freddie, I have $200. Freddie, PayPal me $5,000. Freddie, PayPal me 5,000 USD. and I'll buy a computer. Actually, if you PayPal me 5,000 USD, I'd probably just pay my rent 3 times, and then buy food, and then save money, and then use that money to move away from the place that I live in because I hate it. Have Ari buy you $5,000 PC. Ari, can you PayPal me $5,000? Ari, I'll send you cat feet pics. I'll send you creature beans. All right, I'll whore out my cat. PayPal me 100 USD for Pride Month, and PayPal me 100 USD for my birthday. How could he fall so low, turning on his own comrades? I do not know. What about his relic? What do we do with it? New relic, core. Oh! Acquisition of a new skill card, or purge hero's ancestral influence and trigger a battle. Oh! Oh no! I do like it. Deals 2 damage, applies burning, and pushes the target and the character behind it 2 tiles back. Ooh! Deals 6 damage, applies 2 burning, and pushes the target and the characters behind it back 3 tiles. Applies burn to all tiles the target passes through. Ooh! A little slut doesn't know what's coming to him. Oh no, this is so good. I think I'm going to claim it. Oh, but I kind of want to go like a genocide route. You know what? I'm going to claim it. Keep an inventory. Equip on Eliza, Rolo, or Hale. This feels like a Hale card. The game is taking forever to launch. Yes, me too. Yes. It literally just bounced on my dock for like 5 minutes and then popped up the Godot screen. It's freezing my PC a bit. Bro, same. Like, it was fucking up my OBS. Look here, Paladins. Ludig wore the same lantern as the madman who killed the king. I can't believe he could be involved in this. It is worrisome. He bounced on my dock till I pop up my Godot screen. Okay, Gaycom. Do you have work tomorrow, Gaycom? It's almost 2 a.m. Do you have work tomorrow, Gaycom? If the lantern's influence has drawn the fanaticism of a member of the Corps, who knows which other spheres could be affected? To think members of the nobility might be their allies, the way the royal palace will be more difficult than anticipated. I am waiting for my room to cool down. Oh, you don't turn the AC on while you're gone. Oh, finally, the gates of the capital. They're so tall. We're almost there. I see the palace. Yes, Gaycom? Call, there is no AC in there. What? How do you cool down your room then? What the fuck? You just suffer? What, do you just turn a fan on and hope? What? It regularly gets to 30 C in the summer? What the fuck? You turn on a fan and hope. I'm never moving to the UK. I bet it smells terrible in the UK. I bet it smells, I bet BO is a common occurrence in the UK if there's no AC. It's fucked up, man. I'm going to be so real with you. I left my house to go buy muffins, and they didn't have the muffins I wanted at the store next to my house, so I went to the other store next to my house, and it was so hot outside, driving in my car that had been sitting in the sun all day, and then walking across the concrete to get to the store that had the AC on, and then I had to walk, and then I wear all black because I'm super goth, and then my hair is super long, and I got so sweaty that when I started stream, I was genuinely sweating, and if I didn't have the AC set to 76 right now, I would not be streaming. AC is common in shops and offices, but not in houses. Why? That's where you spend most of your time relaxing. Why would you not have AC in the place where you sleep? Hey! What in the... There's someone over there. Look! This is the bard we met in the forest. I don't know. Ask Keir Starmer. Who the fuck is that? What do you want, bard? To merrily gaze at your blood-soaked fate, prithee. Speak plainly. We have no time to lose with such a buffoon. Were it not me, wrath would be mine. Woe betide thee, Eliza, daughter of Neris. Oh, so needed to meet you before you all got sealed in the bottle amidst the chaos. Certainly shall it amuse gods, men, or power. How fateful shall your choice be for your performance in the final scene? Whichever is your choice, paladins, light shall guide you. Of this I can assure. He vanished. Strange fella, that one. This answer shall find us later. First, we need to decide our next move in order to reach Fort Giant. A wiser course might be to reach out to my family's embassy. My mother is well versed in the shifting ways of nobility, and she might guide us toward a safer route. Wouldn't it be smarter to just cross Lowtown as fast as we can? Choose, Paladin, but choose promptly. The Prime Minister? I didn't know that. I don't know that. Chapter completed. Heading to Marzon Castel. Oh, God. New level up. New skill. Okay, so we don't level up. Okay, so we don't level up based on combat or how good we do in a situation. We level up based on chapter completion, and that's it seems. Which is kind of how I like it, how I like to play D&D. It's instead of like, and this game, right? Instead of seeking out every battle and trying to fight as often as possible or trying to get through as many scenarios as possible, instead, you just need to figure out your way through the game, and you level up to keep up with the story. I like that. So there's no really becoming overpowered. I like that. Okay, we're Anchorman, we're Rolo. No, the game is just fucked up. It freezes for me too, and every once in a while it makes it so stream audio is super choppy. Well, how is it for you guys watching me? There other than literal lag, there hasn't been any curse game, been drowned. Oh, there hasn't been any like audio glitches or anything wrong other than just like graphical freezing, right? I'm really glad that it's not me. My computer's kind of old. I'm going to be real with you. My computer it came out in like 2021 or something like that. It's already 4 years old, and I spilled water on it a year ago. So like I'm afraid one day it's just going to be shitty, you know? But it seems like it's really holding up very well, surprisingly well. It can still export like a 1080p a 8 hour 1080p video in 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I was watching Parky and I stood up, or I went to go type, and I actually hit the top of my bottle, and my entire water bottle just poured onto my computer. I turned off the computer. I couldn't remove the battery because you have to have a special fucking star tip bit that I, of course, have every bit but the one you need. And I cleaned up the water on top, and then I left it upside down tented for about 2 days. And nothing broke. It's been about a year now. Maybe 9 months now. And it didn't fucking break. And I know that with water damage, it could be that the corrosion will build up over time, and in like a year from now, it will literally just not turn on, or my battery will start to not work, or I won't be able to type on the right side of my keyboard or something like that. I know that eventually something will happen. It's inevitable. But I'm so happy that it didn't just fry, and it's been running really well. So I hope it can last me a little bit longer, maybe 1 more year before it just shits out on me, so I can save up some money and buy like an M3 or an M5 or something. You know what I mean? That's my plan. I think I am going to stick with Mac. I think I would just get a better Mac that can handle a better virtual machine. I wouldn't, because then I have an excuse to get a new one. Well, if I was still using my shitty little HP that doesn't work anymore, then yeah, I'd be like, fuck this thing. If you cry, I'll cry. If Ari cried, I would cry. If Ari broke her computer and she couldn't, and she like couldn't do the thing she wants to do anymore, I'd cry with her. And then what would happen is Ari would cry, and then Gaycom would cry, and then I would cry because Gaycom is crying. And if Gaycom's crying, then I know it's serious. Okay, anyway. So this recover 6 armor. This is just literally an item, and I don't really want it, but I do like focus. I think focus is interesting. What does this do? Again, cancel the effect of shaken. That I think is going to become more useful. Rolo gains 15 max health. At the beginning of each battle, Rolo gains an amount of max armor equal to 20% of his max health. That is so good. This is the tank route. This is the tank route. Recover 60 health. The things she wants to do. Just say yaoi. No, I'm not talking about yaoi. She doesn't do that. I'm talking about like other hobbies, like drawing or painting or creating art. You know what I mean? She purchases hard copies. Phones aren't real. That's true. Gain +9 max armor per influence level at the beginning of each battle. Rolo recovers 4 HP each time he causes the target to lose health. Wow. Rolo deals damage equal to his armor value, but loses 100% of his armor. Damage is doubled if the target has armor. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like that they scroll individually. I actually genuinely like that. Well, okay, let's see what you do. Deal 5 damage and applies Immobilize to an adjacent target. Applies Swirl on a tile. And what does Swirl do again? Inflicts Shaken to the character on the cell at the end of the round. I think I'm going to go with the armor just so I can go up this route. No, I feel like I should commit to one route. I feel like I can't play all sides. Rolo gains +2 strength. I think I want that. But terrain abuse is good. Okay, we're going to do terrain abuse. Terrain abuse is good. Aerybot, does Airy draw art? Oh my gosh, I think Airy tries, but sometimes she gets distracted by shiny things and Cat Jam. Specifically Cat Jam. Gotta get up pretty early and pull the wool over Gaycom's eyes. What? Airy doesn't do art. Look at the badge, Gaycom. She's lying. It's all conspiracy by Big Art. What? He's on to us. She's kind of right? Really? I mean, yeah, she is kind of right. Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. Damage deals 2 damage. If the target has bleed, Eliza gains Vivacity, and Vivacity gains an additional action point next round. That is good. That is really good. Eliza moves up to 3 tiles in one direction. If the move is interrupted by a card, she deals 3 damage to it. Or 15 as an ultimate. Coagulation. Removes all of her bleed, then gains 3 armor. Okay, it's got to be this. It's got to be Coagulation. Delayed Strike. Delayed Strike is okay, but if they move away, then at the start of the next round, and it ends my turn. Phantom Strike. Deal 2 damage on an adjacent target. If the target is under the effect of Blinded, it takes 7 instead. Or deals 10 damage and blinds them. Okay, yeah, it's that one. It's that one. That one's so good. It's so good. That one's so good. Coagulation before marriage? No. They're Mormon. Coagulation. It's like a. This joke is terrible. I'm not saying that shit. I regret the joke. I'm just gonna pretend like I wasn't making a joke down that line. Lowtown's alleys. Lowtown's dark, winding alleys are notoriously dangerous, but discreet nonetheless, and that's good business for scoundrels. Bloodcrest Villa. Bloodcrest Villa stands out within the lower city. Lord Neris Bloodcrest may hold useful answers for the paladins. I kind of want to see the mommy. Show me the mommy. Let's see. I want to see Eliza's mom. My mother's influence at the court is great. She knows a lot, but about many important people. She can advise us on the best way to react at the king's death. We shall also be safe from the lanterns in my home. Neris Bloodcrest, right? I heard of her. I've never heard of your mother myself. My family's villa is that way. Let us go. I swear we used to have a mommy emote. No, that was in Minnie's chat. Because somebody called her mommy, so Hash added a mommy emote. Freedom! How are you doing? Hi, Aya. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. How was work? Did you stretch? Aya? Did you drink lots of water? Okay, guys, you want to do street or street? 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 Let's do the street. Encounter with a dog. Start a conversation with this character. With a dog? Oh, wounded dog. We have to help him. There's no time for this. Let us heal her and be on our way. The prince is right. Let's find him shelter. I think we should just find him a shelter. The prince is right. Let's find him a shelter. I stretch, going upstairs. Come on, Aya. What happened to the poor thing? He was left alone. Could you keep her? For sure. He'll do great at home. Thank you, nice lady. The covered market. Okay. Confrontation with some fucking bandits? Fuck you, we're fighting. I'm giving you 20 minutes of cat ears, and I'm taking them off because they're squeezing my head. You get 20 minutes. 20 more minutes of cat ears. Okay. Interesting. All right, we're going to put you in the middle. Okay. Elder Brother, Illumination. Ooh, Revitalizing Light or Shatter. Okay. We got Chain, which applies Swirl to a tile. Okay. Approximate Healing, Transfusion, or Swerve. Okay, I'm going to immediately encourage. I think I'm going to encourage 2 times on both of you. Okay, and that's it for your turn. I'm going to move you forward. I'm going to regular attack, and then I'm going to swerve attack, and that should kill you. Yes, okay. And then I'm going to Turbulence, Chain, Friendship. Okay, I'm going to move forward. I'm going to Chain. And then I'm going to regular attack. And we're done. Except for you. You're still alive. And then we're done. Okay. I'm starting to fall asleep, so I go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Gaycom. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a good time. And I'm glad that you showed up. Everyone got a lot more talkative when you were here, so I always appreciate when you show up. Sorry, I left immediately after joining back. Aya, it's not you, Aya. He promises. He swears. Okay, we're going to anchor, throw, bellowing, shoulder charge. Okay, we're going to move you over. We're then going to shoulder. Oh, wait. Why does he only have? Oh, because you. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I understand. All right, we're going to fall back for free. We're going to then move. We're then going to bloodletting. And then before the bleed can get me, I'm going to move and attack and then phantom strike. We all get caught up in his yapping, Gage. Ari, what do you mean we all get caught up in his yapping? What do you mean his yapping? Are you talking about Gage? Or are you talking about me? Because if you're talking about me, I have some words. If you're talking about Gage... Oh, Gage? Oh, okay. Yeah, the words was I agree. For both, see, it was a trick question. Both of those is I agree. I was just giving you anxiety. Woo, repair a paladin's armor by 8 points. Fully repairs a paladin's armor or reinforce. Of course I'm going to reinforce. I'm at max fucking everything. What are you talking about? Okay, so we're actually going to increase you. Let's take... Last time we took the street, this time we're taking the alley. Encounter with a balding redheaded man. Let's talk to him. I have had no downfall except for the very first one where I drank poison. Hey, welcome. You fellas look like people in need of magic stuff. Relics, as they say. I got some of them. So, see something you like? Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested. Interesting. Show us what you have. Aha, here, a great magic wand. Is it not a simple twig? That's where you're dead wrong. 'Tis an old relic, changing everything it touches in wood. Will you pay for the therapy I need for stream-induced anxiety? You're on the other side? Yeah, and I'm flipped. I'm not only on the other side, I'm flipped, Aya. You're looking at me in the parallel universe. I've fourth dimension flipped inverted. No, I will not pay for the therapy. Instead, I'll send you another meme later, okay? That'll fix it all. Can part from it for only 3 green gold venitas. 'Tis a real nice deal for sure. You will not fool me. Leave, pauper, and find some other simpletons to defraud. All right, I don't want no trouble. Don't be fooled by such people, Hale. Never could a beggar possibly get hold of a relic. I see. Thank you, sir. Bloodcrest Villa entrance. Ah, we're finally here. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Bloodcrest Embassy. Oh, here we are. The villa. What a huge house. The young prince and I should wait outside. Too many people can recognize us in this place. We shall conceal ourselves and stay undetected. Very good, sir. You can take shelter at the Cortez of Ruse, right there. We haven't read in a long time. Let's read. Okay, you've got Neris and Marion, the lady of House Bloodcrest. She has great ambitions to increase her... Okay, all right. This is your mother. All right. Take me back. Who is Marion? Elisa's mentor and mother of Neantis Thulder. Once a peasant, she married Lord Brestel Thulder. Thulder? During the War of the Southlands, and ruled the Thulder mother house after his death. A conspiracy led to her downfall and her replacement by Neantis as head of the family. King Neptus II made her the first woman to join the Paladin Corps. She wields a colossal relic, Valgaroz's axe, which can send up columns of magma to annihilate those who dare confront her. Okay, that's what we're leading into, everybody. It is often empty at this time of day. What's all that noise? There's some crowd at your place. Might be a feast happening. My mother likes to host. She says it helps our status. Lady Eliza, it is you indeed. This guy's name is Vivian? Paladin. We saw you from the walls. Someone asked me to give you this note. Did you come here for the tourney? What tourney? Forgive me. I like the time to explain everything to you. We have much to do, serving all the guests. I must go. But the steward shall explain. This note asks me to go down into the crypt. It bears no signature. Attorney, I have to be there. We better enter the manor and find what we are here for. My mother is probably at the tourney. It will not be easy to talk to her discreetly. And there is still this intriguing message asking me to go down into the crypt. I actually really like the premise for this game. Quite a lot. Genuinely, quite a lot. I like that paladins are the only people who have power, and you can become a paladin, but not everybody is a paladin, and the power is based on the relic that you have, but the relic, you can create a relic if you defeat like a demon or whatever. So like Rollo created his own relic, but the other two were given relics, and I like that, like, as we move along, like, I decided to go see my mother instead of going straight to the palace. So because I went to go see my mother, she's holding a tournament. I guess we'll enter the tournament. You know, it's like, it's very D&D. This is the most, like, D&D feeling game-ass game I've ever played. Other than, of course, Baldur's Gate, which is literally D&D, right? Feels good. Bloodcrest Crypt. My mother might be working in her study. You gotta admit, that's a big house. Never liked graveyards too much. And then what is this one? Villa's Gate or Courtyard. I say we go to the crypt. I've played enough Crypt of the Necrodancer. The messenger sender must be around here, but I cannot see anybody. Just wait a bit. Such silence. I don't like that kind of place usually, but it's calm here, soothing. All the members of my family are buried here, generations of them. These statues bear their resemblance. You're lucky to be able to witness who your ancestors are. Not everyone is lucky enough to have met their parents. What do you mean by that, buddy? Mine left me on the doorstep of the Cortez of the Order of Ancestrals, and they adopted me. You just want to see a bunch of dead people. Okay, and then you said nom 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 nom. Aya, what the fuck? I don't like graveyards either. I'll just have to Bajuka Bog it. Isn't that like land destruction? Isn't Bajuka Bog like land destruction? Is that what you're doing? The only people I knew were the other acolytes of Lartsem before I joined the Paladins. Not very cheerful at all. Mine, well, they're dead. My mother, my sister, my little brother, all butchered by a pack of rabid peasants who could not bear to see us earn just a few coins more. Only my dad and I survived. But he's barely surviving. He's hanging to sea salts like a limpet to a rock. We cannot alter the past. It's a land that exiles target graveyard. Oh, Freddy, that's so funny. When I was little, I was always comforting my sisters from the ragging they took from our older sister. Now that I think about it, my mother offered me an amulet of protection. I was afraid my older sister, Ripisilvia, stole it from me, so I hid it here. My mother was always flaunting the protective virtues of this artifact. We could search for it before the stranger comes. Let's just leave this place instead. Why not? On ETB, enter the battlefield. We've got time to kill, but that place is a real maze. Careful, some rooms are trapped. Oh, we're in the fucking crypt, everybody. Velzine's tomb, Relic's room, or Rue's altar. Ruse is the warding divinity of my family. They say my sword, Vermeil, was kept here. This is where my grandmother rests, a great lady. I feel like it'll be in Velzine's tomb. I have a feeling. I have a feeling it'll be in Velzine's tomb. My grandmother, Lady Lady Velzine was a friend of Errol Neptos, the king's first spouse. This friendship led to my mother and Errol becoming closer in their turn, a friendship that led to the end of the War of the Southlands. A friendship able to turn war into peace. Your family's history is inspiring, Eliza. Yes, and... oh, these tiles, they remind me of something. There, under the stela, one of them is rising just above the others. This is it. Victory! This is my amulet. I'll keep it with me. I knew it. I called that shit. I hear weird noises. Beware, there might be rats in this crypt. Ah! Rats are too clever to come to this damned house. What is it? Who speaks? Show yourself before I put you on a skewer. Wait, that voice. Stop moving, or let's attack first. Stay calm. I think I know who it is. Dost thou not recognize me? Marion! Come here so I can kiss thee. Who the fuck? This person is owned. Bagosdell. Bagosdell? Bagels. Bagelsdell. I am so glad to see thee, little spark. I thank thee for coming here to see me. Are you Eliza's mentor? In the flesh, young paladin. I trained her and turned into the fierce creature she is. What art thou doing here? Why didst thou hide? Rumors travel quick in Meodred, little spark. I had to talk to thee, and I heard 3 paladins were seen in Glaurec's forest. I thought you might come to see that frivolous tourney thy mother is holding. I had absolutely no desire to grovel before that bird of ill omens. She has her own reasons. You are right, that tourney is absurd. She has her own reasons. Do not talk about mine mother like this. She probably organized this tourney for a good reason. Thou art unbelievably forgiving of her, as usual. Your mother uses the life of one of her daughters to serve her own strategies. Again, her name, her reputation, that damn ambition, nothing else matters. She spends fortunes just forging alliances and woo the king, and hopes to secure a place among the mother houses. Everyone knows that. But she does even flinch when using you as pawns. I think that meant to say she doesn't. Let me tell thee, little spark, she isn't even trying to love thee. Everyone at the royal court knows that. I know my mother is not innocent. Stop insulting my mother. You are no better than her. You do not need to convince me. I know my mother is not innocent. I have spent my whole life protecting my sisters against her schemes, and I was lucky that thou wert here to guide me. Turning thee into a paladin was my honor. What kind of noise is this? We should not tarry around here. We shall see each other again, little spark. Think about what I said about thy mother. We should go back to the villa. I had a bad feeling about this. Wait, you just came here to shit-talk my mom? Like, I know she's a piece of shit. What do you mean? The domain is under attack. They are invading. Those lanterns tracked us down. We shouldn't have let our guard down. They're everywhere. Holiosdor! Holiosdor! The guards of the house are pushing them back. Let's lend them a hand. I hope my family was able to stay safe. Do not worry, Eliza. We shall protect them. Paladins, here you are. There are bad guys over there. Stay behind us, Prince. They won't touch a hair. Frozen. It's frozen. It's making my computer lag. Bro, this one's taking for fucking ever. This one's taking forever. If I hit the escape key, for some reason, it makes it go forward. If I click a bunch of times and then hit escape, it makes it go forward. I don't know what the deal is. Ari, are you playing the demo? Did you decide to continue playing the demo, Ari? Oh, look at these guys. Lantern Flame, Executioner, and Professional. Fighting, Fever, Armor, Maintenance, Compassion. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. No, I want you here. All right, let's start. Vivacity. Oh, no. Okay, did we start with my beloved? No, we did not. We started with friendship, though, so I think I'm going to give friendship to you. And then I think I'm just going to move you forward, and then I'm going to cast... Oh, shit, fuck! I should have done Seafarer's Endurance instead of moving you forward. It's okay. All right, and then we're going to, with you... Revitalizing Light. Poison Dagger. Let's go ahead and Poison Dagger. And then I'm not going to move forward. Instead, I'm going to encourage you twice. Because you only have Transfusion and Effusion. So let's fall back here. And then let's Effusion for free. And then I think I'm just going to attack twice. Because that'll kill him next round. That'll leave him with 3. And he should die, I'm pretty sure. Bleed deals 3 damage at the end of their turn. Okay, so he'll get 1 turn. He'll get 1 turn. All right, end. 12 damage. God damn. And they healed? What the fuck? And they dodge? Okay, sir. Okay. I'm not playing the demo. I got up to do some dishes. You're so productive. I have a fucking pile of dishes. But every time I cook, I make like fucking so much dishes every single time I cook, man. I need to learn how to cook shit that doesn't require like all of my fucking dishes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you forward. And then we're going to... move you forward. So now he can't retreat. And then we only have 1. Do I have anything? Approximate healing. Strategic retreat. Swerve. I think I'm going to swerve instead of weak spot. Swerve will deal 9. He doesn't die. I should have encouraged her before she moved. Okay, and then you, I can just kill you because you can't dodge still. Purge, defensive posture, illusion. Okay, we're going to just regular attack. Okay, and then we're going to move forward so that he can't dodge, and then we're going to I think I'm just going to apply swirl, and then I'm going to shoulder charge you for 7. I can't anchor throw because it's 2 tiles away. Okay, so we're done. 1 pot dishes? Yeah. That's what I thought I fucking did swirl. At the end of the round. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. Whatever, it's fine. He's taken a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Turbulences again. We're going to whip. And then we're going to Nene. Let's go ahead and core. Yeah, fuck you. Get cored on. And then we're going to illusion. And then we're going to swerve. No. Yes. Okay. What? Why didn't you die? I looked away. Why aren't you dead? Whatever. Die. Oh, why didn't he die? He only had 5 HP. What just happened? I missed it. Okay, victory. Good job. Okay. The thing is I cook everything in 1 pan, but cutting board, knife, bowl, pan, spatula, And then I'm stir frying noodles. So I have the bowl that the noodles soak in boiling water. And then I have silverware. And then I have cup. Do that twice a day. And now I have to do dishes every single day. Like, my sink is full every single day. I have full of pots and everything. And so I fill up my dishwasher. But the more I fill up my dishwasher, then I get lazy and I don't want to unload my dishwasher, which means because my dishwasher is full of clean dishes, I can't put the dirty dishes into the dishwasher. It's all my fault, by the way. It's all my fault. This is literally a me problem. But then the more that I don't take the dishes out of the dishwasher and I run out of dishes in the cabinet and then my sink gets full of dishes, then I'm crunched on time and I'm like, man, I got to eat, but I have to stream. And so if I put the dishes away, then do all the dishes and fill the sink, fill the dishwasher, and then hand wash the dishes that I need to use to cook, then I cook for like an hour, and then I eat, then I'll have to push back stream by an hour. So instead of doing that, I end up just cleaning what I need and then cooking and then eating so that I don't have to spend the extra 40 minutes cleaning all the dishes and then putting them in the dishwasher and unloading the dishwasher. So then I don't actually clean the dishes. You're following. Okay, you're following. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Anyway, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. I could just, when the dishwasher's done, unload the dishwasher and then not have this problem anymore. But here's the problem. Okay, all right, I got to put a little bit of the blame not on me. My dishwasher is kind of broken, and dishwashers have like a cycle, and then everything's covered in water, and then it has a heating cycle where it will dry your dishes, not all the way, but most of the way. It heats the dishwasher up really high, and then it like sucks the fucking moist air out or whatever, like a blow dryer. And it doesn't work on my dishwasher. So when my dishes are done, I have to open the dishwasher and then pull out the top rack so that all the hot steamy air and all the water on the dishes can evaporate before I can put them in my cupboard. Because if I just put them in my cupboard, then they'll drip water on everything. Or I could just hand dry everything. But that's a fucking nightmare. Who wants to do that? So, are you a sandwich hater? Saves you a lot of dishwashing, but it doesn't save me any money. Sandwiches are very expensive for some reason. Sandwich meat, I calculated how much meat I would need to put on each sandwich, plus cheese, plus mayo, plus bacon if I do bacon, but bacon's more expensive. So bread, meat, cheese. Bread, meat, cheese, mayo, because I like mayo. Kewpie mayo is more expensive than literally any other meal I could cook. Eat cheap bread and cheap meat. But like, how cheap am I willing to go before I don't want to eat it because it tastes like shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, if I get like deli meat, it's not cheap. I remember when I was in high school and the beginning of college, I used to eat a lot of sandwiches because they were cheap and easy and they made like no dishes, right? I could eat on a fucking paper plate or a paper towel, right? Now it's so fucking expensive. And then like, let's say I want to eat like an actual meal that fills me up more than just like a snack that I have to eat 4 times a day. So I put like, let's say I put bacon on it. Let's say I put a bunch of lettuce on it to create filler for my stomach. Let's say I put other stuff like raw onion, like I thinly slice some white onion or something. It just gets more and more and more expensive. Or I could just eat fucking potato and carrot curry for the 10,000th time and be bored out my mind, but it only cost me like $6 for 10 meals. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm in poverty finance right now. I don't got the luxury. I don't got the luxury of eating real fucking food, okay? We're going to enhance. You. One health. We push them back for now, but they will come back. Our poverty streamer, bro, it's bad. I have made too many mistakes in my life, and I am feeling the repercussions. For the first time in my life ever, I have received an interest charge. Ever in my life. I have never owed money and been charged interest on the money that I owe. And for the first time ever, I'm being charged interest. It's only $1.50, but it's going to add up, man. It's going to add up, which means that my first paycheck is going to go to paying off that debt, like in its entirety. Currently, it's like $180. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. So I'm going to keep living like this for probably 2 more months before I am back on my feet. So for the next 2 months, I'm thinking I'm just going to work like 45 to 50 hours a week and just rake in the dough as much as I can. And I might have to sell some more furniture, but I'll make it. My friend has a camera that he says I could sell. So I'll get maybe like $400 out of that, which would be pretty good, $400, $500. That if he gives me that camera and I sell that camera on eBay and then I get the money, I'll just use that to pay off my credit card. And then my next few paychecks would go to rent and food rather than paying down debt and continuing to eat rice and onions for dinner. That's the plan. Reality is weird. So instead, I play the game where I have a magical weapon and I kill heretics. I fear these lanterns might never stop hounding us. What do? We bug out? We would be out in the open, and the prince would be in danger. Escapism, my beloved, it's true. The whole domain might be surrounded. I don't want them to catch you. Let us stay. My house is a fortress with strong defenses. This is the safest place for us right now, and we need to rest. What happened to being fast and getting to the throne before... What happened to being fast and getting to the throne before we, Well, it's kind of my fault. I did choose to go to the manor instead of going to the throne. So that's kind of on me. Rutil. Yes, Sir Eliza. Find a place for me and my comrades to rest, at least for a while. We must regain our strength. Oh, wait. I went 6 minutes over. I gave you 6 extra minutes of cat ears. We must regain our strength before we finally push back those savages. Right away, sir. Bloodcrest Steward. Look at his fucking glasses, dude. He's stylish. Bye-bye, kitty ears. Where's Kroll? I don't see him on stream anymore. Oh, whoa, he leveled up. New skill unlocked. Fucking fuck yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. Do I want to make him my tank? At the end of each battle, all allies... Oh, that's good. Rolo gains +2 draw during the first 2 rounds of combat. More likely to get my anchor! Yes. I got my eye on the anchor and the anchor on my eye. Let's see. Coagulation. Trained. Eliza starts every fight with dodge. That's good, especially when we're fighting a boss. Eliza starts every fight with immortal. Interesting. That's interesting. Ooh, this is a good path. I'm enjoying this path. But what's this give me? 3 tiles in one direction. Okay. Eliza ignores the armor of her targets. That's so good. Eliza gains 2 strength as she is under the effect of bleed. Ooh. Target an adjacent cell. Triggers the attack at the start of the next turn, dealing 13 damage to whatever is on that targeted cell. That's good. That's really good. Okay, I think I got to go this way. I don't really care about this move. Wait, well, let's read. Deal 2 damage if the target has bleed. Eliza gains vivacity, which is an additional action next turn. At the start of combat, enemies within a 2-tile radius of Eliza are inflicted with vulnerability. Eliza gains +1 draw permanently. Eliza gains 1 vivacity and 1 draw for the next turn. Man, these are so good. Ooh, I could make her my leader. I think I got to go with this one. But if we go back to her, this one is very good. Here, or which one was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's go to you. I don't remember what where my train of thought went there. Places Kickstarter on the tile occupied by the character. What? Heal 2 on the character on the cell at the end of the round. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, all right, that's not bad. Benevolence. Each time Hale completes a move adjacent to an ally, that ally gains 2 armor. That's really good. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, what does this do? Delayed strike. I don't know how I feel about delayed strike. If Hale is 15 or less HP, he gains 3 strength. Oh my god. Hale gains +2 strength at the start of battles against bosses. Hale deals 9 damage to an adjacent target. If the target loses health points, it receives bleed. Okay. What does this do again? All allies gain +1 draw for the next round. That is very good. All allies gain swift. Their next movement is free. 2 swift and 1 dodge is so good. Oh, look at that biblically accurate angel. At the start of each chapter, Hale reduces the ancestral influence gauge of each group member by 1 point. Oh, that's good. All allies gain 2 draw at the beginning of the fight. Hale gains benediction. The next. Oh, okay. Which way do I want to go? I think making him my buffer is really good. So I'm going to go ahead and continue on this path. Okay. All right, everybody. Oh, that was a fun stream. But we're done today. 4 hours and 11 minutes of this game. I'd say about 10 minutes of that was waiting, and 20 minutes of that was yapping. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I very much enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow with this. Tomorrow I go to my job, and I get to fill out tax information, and then I have about 8-9 days of freedom until I finally begin my job. So wish me luck with that. I'm going to hopefully make a good impression so that they give me lots of hours. But I can't wait to play this game tomorrow. I'll be there. That's at like 12:30, noon 30. So I'll be on at the regular time, 5 p.m., okay? After everybody gets off work. I hope you had a good time at work, and I wish you luck tomorrow. Ari, you got this. Don't worry. Enjoy sleeping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.